Blood percent your lordships yesterday's direction, my lord, with notice I am writing, my lord.
Unit.
My lord, I have some listed motion, my lord. Listed motion, lordship I prefer.
Yes.
In the list.
Yes.
One new
My lord, one restoration, very similarly, one restoration in the lordship jurisdiction primary.
No.
Noted already, sir. Already at the time, sir, I shall further give the notice.
My lord, I'm mentioning only for inclusion in the list, my lord, motion matter.
Yes.
My lord, may I take your lordship's kind leave to move this, my lord, writ petition as unlisted motion, my lord. My lord, the urgency is this, my lord, that the chairman Murshidabad District Primary School Council has issued a notification, my lord, whereby, my lord, for the selection and appointment of head teacher, my lord. My lord, but, my lord, in respect of, my lord, Honorable Apex Court judgment, my lord, the TET qualification is a mandatory criteria, my lord. And in that notification, there is no such criteria incorporated, my lord. That's why I'm challenging the notification, my lord.
File it.
My lord,
File it.
my lord, by 18th, my lord, by 18th, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
My lord, the matter is heard before the vacation bench, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the matter is sent to the regular bench, my lord. This is regarding my lord, first selection, my
Matter
lord. My lord, the matter is heard before the vacation bench, my lord.
Yeah.
Thereafter, my lord, the matter is sent to the regular bench, my lord.
Hmm.
And I am praying for inclusion in the list, my lord. And this
Inclusion.
is regarding my lord, first SLST
Where is the
22nd
last
is
order?
the
Last order.
last order, my lord, 14th October, my lord. This is my lord, first SLST, my lord. 22nd is the examination date, my lord. And the petitioner is not able to fill up the form, my lord. Yesterday also to leave, praying for leave, my lord, to matter, but today we file and
You file it. We'll see afterwards.
my lord kindly fix the matter. 22nd is the last date, my lord.
No. Yes. Yes.
one new content.
Where is the order? Order. Order.
Not with me, Mayor.
We come with the order. Yes.
Well, these two motion, item number 457 and 480 of your lordships is dated 6 February 2026. 6 February list, not that today's list. Urgency is that, my lord, we in the writ petition we are able to show before this court that the 5%, 5 candidate having lesser marks, they are given appointment. Is a recruitment process of 2006. Now, my lord, 42 posts are remains. The petitioner, my lord, seeking appointment in the vacant post. In the meantime, one affidavit in another writ petition is come out saying that we are giving appointment. We have given appointment to 5%.
Those notice to the board. Board is the answering respondent.
No. This is North 24 Parganas District Primary School Council.
So give a notice and then mention. We'll fix a date.
Yes.
Affidavits have been filed in your case.
No. Motion.
Motion stage. Give a notice.
Yes.
Take it.
And another matter, my lord. It is appearing as a miscellaneous day before your lordships as item number 467 for publication of original OMR in TET 2014. I repeatedly mentioned before your lordships regarding, my lord, because, my lord, the primary board, my lord, is going to conduct selection process on regular basis. TET examination also taken up. Now, what has happened? If the OMR of 2014 is not given to the candidate who applied for, they only supplied as the scan copy of the OMR. That is not the or Xerox copy of the OMR. Now, my lord,
What is your prayer?
Prayer, my lord, just to provide us our original OMR. Now, in this petition, CBI investigation was called for.
Okay.
CBI has to file a report before your lordships. That is the urgency. Now,
CBI has filed its reports. No.
Till date, my lord.
Who is appearing for the board?
Board, my lord, Mr. Ratul Bishwas and Mr. Shanali.
Notice you have given?
No, notice I have not given.
Give the notice.
Yes. obligement. Then I shall mention.
Your Lordship, if I may be permitted to mention the matter for upgradation, Your Lordship, it is lying in the monthly list as item number 936, but the petitioner is not getting his salary since 2022 and he has a.
We'll go serially. Yes.
My lord, kindly allow, my lord, did not made
Yes,
any,
yes.
many mistake, my
Any
lord.
other
The
mention?
commission made mistake.
My lord,
Only
18th
apply.
is the deadline, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, filing this writ petition will become infructuous, my lord.
This matter.
My lord, then I'm filing, my lord, and then mention, my lord, upon notice, my lord.
Sir, nobody is stopping you from filing. You file, regularly it will be taken up. Yes.
But my lord, 18
Instead of-
February is the deadline, my lord. That's why I'm mentioning, my lord. I'm harping, that's why, my lord. If your lordship kindly consider it, my lord.
One mentioning on, sorry, Lord, this is with the notice to the other side, Lord, this is a matter, it's primary recruitment matter of 2009, Lord. The council admitted that there is a mistake on their part, but this matter may be, it appeared in the list, Lord, fairly at the bottom. If this matter may be upgraded.
Say Howrah or Malda?
My lord?
DPSC Malda or Howrah?
No, not 24.
Not 24 Parganas.
And it is of 2021. Lord.
Okay.
After a long time, the DPSC
No.
has a
দেখো কোনো জায়গায় দেওয়া যায়। Yes. এটা কি হয়েছে?
Kindly take this. There will be corrections. It. Oh, 12.
তো তুমি মেনশন কেন? ও father the petitioner.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, our claim was that the AR pension is to be disbursed from the date of 17/11 till 17/11/2014, but the state authority is claiming that the pension is to be disbursed
17 or 27?
17. It is our claim, Your Lordship. It is a claim of the state that the amount is to be disbursed till 27/8/2014. Your Lordship, let the authority disburse the amount with interest.
Area pension from which date?
31st of January 2012.
Why?
That is the date of retirement, Your Lordship. The petitioner's
I
father.
have not deducted it. It is a case of deduction? Or it is a case of deposit?
It is a case of deposit.
Then deposit means from the date of deposit. If the effect has been given from the date of deposit, you will get arrear from the date of superannuation till the date of deposit.
Your Lordship, as per the claim of the authority, also it is from 20, it is up to 27/8/2014.
Who is appeared for the state?
Lordship,
Who appeared for the state on the last date?
exactly, Your Lordship.
দেখো মনীষ বিশ্বাস নাকি একজন আছে Sparse over, find out. Monish Vishwas appeared for the state. He is to clarify this aspect. From which date it will be. Next. Find out and come with the learned advocate for the state will take it.
স্যার কত হলো স্যার? এটা থাকুন সুবিধা হবে থাকবে বাবা এটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছ না there are some minor corrections is required but kindly takes this it will help you a lot.
This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Inadvertent typographical error has crept into your.
My lord, I am for the state.
Inadvertent typographical error has crept into.
No, it would be my lord. Kindly seek
Order
taking
dated
from
30th January 2026.
Lordship is.
What is this? This is today's item number.
Yes, I'm given what are the corrections to be.
13.
Item number 13, next page. My lord, kindly take paragraph number 4, my lord. It is Ghoba FP school, it would be Ghona.
Mentioning the name of the school in paragraph number
4, my lord.
4 as Ghoba FP school instead of Ashutosh colony.
No, instead of Ghona. Ghoba has gone as Ghona. Ghona must be there. It has been Ghoba. Ghona. Ghona.
Mentioning the name of the school as Ghoba FB school instead of Ghona FP school.
Is posted at.
The name of the school in paragraph number 4 be read as Ghona FP School instead of Ghoba FP School. The aforesaid order is modified to the above extent. The other portions of the order shall remain unaltered. No, this order shall form part of order dated 30th January 2025.
Grateful.
2026 দেখে নিয়েছি 26 আছে ঠিক আছে নেক্সট
Yes, no. 14.
14 I am also appearing for the state.
But kindly come to paragraph 4. Presently, she is posted at KGDS FP school under.
প্রথম চারটে কথা কথা আর লাস্ট
করেছি।
দুটোরই দিয়ে দিচ্ছে আমি তো বিল জমা
এটা দে।
দিয়ে দিয়েছি
না, আগেরটা দে এখানে কি হয়েছে what happened here
My lord, may I paragraph
Arati
4, my lord, your lordship, it is recorded as Kharati Subarnapur FP school, presently posted at KGDS FP school under Bagda East Circle. That portion to be added. Presently posted.
it hardly makes a difference it will not make the difference in that.
No, it was a previous school. Presently, he is in some other school.
So does it affect the A category scale of things?
Yes, because
How?
the A category notification has been issued referring to the present school. That is the
Add করে দাও।
difficulty.
my lord may I your lordship take leave my lord
leave
leave
yes
another matter is deeply
That I've mentioned in the list.
Inadvertently the present place of posting has not been mentioned in order dated 30th January 2026. Present place of posting of the petitioner. What is the present place? KJDS
KJDS
AP
FP
school
school.
under Bagda East Circle. Let the words, let the sentence, the petitioner is presently posted at KJDS FP school under Bagda Circle, East Circle, be inserted after the 1, 2, 3, after the third line in paragraph number 4.
deeply
Obliged, man.
করে দিছি
দিয়ে দেবো, স্যার, দিয়ে দেবো। সুজিত মন্ডল।
Same.
Sujeet Mondal, my lord, yes. Kindly take the order, my lord, the paragraph 4. The previous school named Thwara FP school under Bagda West Circle has been recorded, presently posted at Sujit Mondal.
Presently posted at?
No, my lord, it is he joined at Bagda West Circle. Yes, it should be Bagda. The spelling is BAGDA. Thwara FP school under Bagda West Circle, BAGDAH. It is BAGDA.
Proper noun, there is no such. Bagda and Bagda, what is the difference? What is the difference?
My lord, this Bagda spelling is to be corrected.
What will be the spelling?
BAGDAH.
Where is that document?
Document is at, kindly take page 43, page 42. Page 42, kindly see second line.
কেন হয়েছে জানেন? Mr. Laidi,
Yes.
why this has gone down like this is because you have not stated in the writ petition. From the documents I have dictated, he was sitting there and given spelling. You have neither stated in your writ petition nor in the prayer, nothing of the school.
Yes, my lord. School was not there.
That's why at the
My
time of
mistake.
dictating,
My mistake, my lord. My mistake. Absolutely my
Huh?
mistake. Kindly pardons me for this time. Next time I assure it will not happen, my lord.
that is
It is my mistake. My lord, kindly pardons me. I should have written the name of the because but I only relied upon the
to be mentioned. ওটি ওই জন্যই হয়েছে।
DAH, only that portion. I should have mentioned, my lord, the
D-
name in the petition.
আবার ভুল হবে, আবার ভুল হবে। আমি বলে দিচ্ছি, কোনো চিন্তা নেই। হবে হবে পিছিয়ে যাবে ওগুলো পিছনে। The spelling of Bagda in the second line of paragraph number 4 should be BAGDAH instead of BAGDA. এইটুকুই চাই। এটা তো নেক্সট।
Yes, grateful, much obliged to you. 16, my lord, kindly take paragraph 4. The present school presently posted at, my lord, Champarui FP school under Bagda East Circle.
এটা কত নম্বর আইটেম?
Champarui. Champarui FP school
What has gone down?
of the Bagda East Circle.
Bosirat New Circle.
No, the Basjari Molikpur FP school under Boshirat New Circle was his first joining. Then he joined to Champarui FP school under Bagda East Circle. I've given the list, my lord. Your lordship kindly takes the list. It has been mentioned. And the document your lordship will find.
Secondly posting is same, paragraph. Champarui FP school under Bagda East Circle. দেখো
Baghdad BAGDH West East Circle.
which is the document?
Page 44. Page 44, kindly see, my lord. In response to the school education department memo number such and such dated 2nd February 2019.
Champarui থেকে করে দেবেন। Champarui FP school.
Transferred to Champarui FP school under Bagda East Circle. Bagda চিংড়ি হয় ওই 17, my lord, kindly take paragraph 4.
এটা হচ্ছে পোস্টিং হচ্ছে Salok New FP school, Bagda East Circle.
This should be, my lord, presently posted at Salak New FP school under Bagda East Circle. Page is giving the
Salak New FP school, Bagda East.
18.
what? 18 Dipankar Vishwas, paragraph 4.
No, it is there. Present place of posting is here.
Well, kindly just there is mistake. This Bagda spelling, my lord, page 2, first line. BAGDA. It's circle.
ঠিক করে দিন। DA.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, in this matter, my lord, the name of the state advocate, it is, my lord, written as Nikhil Kumar Bishwas, my lord. It will be Nikhil Kumar Gupta, my lord. I am appearing for the state.
The name of the donor advocate for this state has been wrongly recorded as Mr. Nikhil Kumar Bishwas instead of Mr. Nikhil Kumar Gupta.
My lord, Bagda spelling at third line of paragraph 4 and the page 2 first line.
Fourth third line, fourth paragraph third line, and হচ্ছে 1 2 3 and page 2 first line. নিখিল কুমার
Great.
এটা কি করবে?
এটা কত হলো? 18 হলো না? 19 বিরাট শাখা 19, my lord. Kindly take paragraph 4.
Presently posted as
Presently posted as RF. It would be Mustafapur FP School,
Papu,
Bagda.
not Pur.
Mustafapur. Mustafapur FP School, Bagda is, मतलब the spelling Bagda is to be corrected.
No, your spelling is also wrong.
Yes, wrongly entered. This is typing error, mother. It's wrong. Jodurati FP School under
কি বলছি আমি খারাপ হবে?
Baduria Circle 2. These two paragraphs.
আর হবে মুস্তাফা page number
Posted page number 2.
no
Mustafapur.
your documented page number.
Oh, yes. Kindly take, my lord, page number 50. Oh, this Bagda circle your lordship is referring to. Bagda circle. Kindly take page 48. Kindly take page 48. Second line.
এই তো মুস্তাফাপুর এফ এ বাগদা, বাগদার স্পেলিংটা ঠিক করে নেবে। পুর, মুস্তাফাপুর, বাগদা তো ডিএইচ, বাদুরিয়া আছে এখানে, শুধু এখানে হবে এই বাগদা।
Kindly come to page paragraph 4 of the order. Presently posted at Dehi Halda FP School, page number 44. Dehi Halda FP School under Bagda East Circle. Presently posted at. Great. 21. The name of the petitioner is Buddhadev Haldar, but it has gone down as Momita Sarkar. Kindly take the cause title of this.
Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 30th January 2026, mentioning the name of the petitioner in the cause title as Moumita Sarkar instead of Buddhadev Haldar. বুদ্ধদেব বানানটা দেখে নেবেন। The name of the petitioner in the aforesaid order in the cause title be read as Buddhadev Haldar instead of Moumita Sarkar. That's what it says.
22, my lord. Kindly, the spelling of Bagda is to be corrected at page 2.
ঠিক আছে, দিতে হবে।
Second line.
Paragraph 4.
Page 2, yes, paragraph 4, page 2, second line. Chomparui FP School under Bagda East Circle.
এটা 22
BAG DAH.
22
Grateful to your lord. Much obliged.
23. What happened?
Hearing officer Raghunathpur instead of Purulia.
Paragraph 10 and also paragraph 11.
Treasury officer,
Raghunathpur.
in paragraph 10,
And my lord, also paragraph 11.
mention the nomenclature of response number 3 as the treasury officer Purulia instead of treasury officer Raghunathpur. Paragraph 10 and 11. The nomenclature of response number 3 shall be read as treasury officer Raghunathpur instead of Purulia. The other person. নিজেরাই এটা লেখেন হ্যাঁ না ওইটাতে লাইডি যেগুলো দিল
This matter I will. My lord, paragraph 10, my lord, interest, my lord, only area, not gratuity.
দাঁড়ান
Only area pension.
inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated
24.
any other portion?
No, my lord. Only this portion, paragraph 10.
Paragraph number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mentioning the words gratuity and arrear pension instead of arrear pension. The words fifth line should be read as arrear of pension instead of gratuity and arrear pension.
Get to.
25, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, in the box title, my lord, the name of the petitioner should be Mithu Bishwas Roy, but it has come down as Mithu Bishwas.
Roy. Mithu Bishwas Roy.
Mithu Bishwas Roy.
করে দিন
মিঠু বিশ্বাস রয় আগের মতো করে
26, my lord. My lord, the council appearing for the petitioner should be, my lord, Mr. Sandip Shukladhar and Mr. Ritik Basu. Only Ritik Basu has appeared in the
inadvertent typography has crept into paragraph number 4,
my lord.
mentioning the name of learned advocate for the petitioner as Mr. Shantanu Maji instead of Mr. Ritik Basu.
My lord, Mr. Sandip Shukladhar.
He did not appear.
He appeared, my lord.
His name has been recorded as Ritik Basu.
My lord, his name, my lord, Ritik Basu is here, my lord. My lord, Sandip Shukladhar has
Who?
he was a learned counsel in the matter, my lord, but his name was not recorded.
Whatever name you give, I have recorded. I don't know whose name is this. I also don't know Ritik Basu or Maji. Whatever name comes, these are type. How do you say that he appeared? Do I remember that who appeared? When the slips are given and the names are recorded, there might be a mistake in the name of recording.
Video footage.
But in the cause title, Ritik Basu appeared.
My lord, there might be some mistake in while
What mistake?
My lord,
Sir, we are asking from you to give the names. We are not going to write the names. So if you write the name of Ritik Basu or any Basu, it will be typed. Huh? কি বললাম? Instead of Mr. Ritik Basu. Let the name of Mr. Ritik Basu be read. Sorry, name of Mr. Ritik Basu be read in order dated 29 January 2026 in place of Mr. Shantanu Maji in paragraph number 4. এগুলো গুছিয়ে রাখতে হবে। Yes, next.
I'm for the petition. Reply. Sir, restoration application
This is my reply to the delay part. My learned friend already given me opposition in delay part. It's a delay of some 440 days, my lord. I'm only paying at this stage for restore the file to my to the original position, nothing more. And whatever the main matter will come, I will argue in full fledged. Only, my lord, paying for it. So I'm confining my submission to that effect on today.
What is the ground?
My lord, ground is, my lord, when matter was come up, my lord, it was petitioner not come, my lord, not present. My lord, it is dismissed for default now. My lord, in reply, my lord, I have stated, my lord, in reply, my lord, there is some medical document I have annexed. My lord, petitioner is a aged person, my lord. He don't know the whatever the reason, what is the main, my lord, main legal position, within which date, my lord, registration ought to be filed. That is the main cause, my lord. So, my lord, give me at least one chance. My lord, it is the first fault from that part, and it is not much delayed. Related stage, but only I am praying before you, not humbly praying, let the matter be restored. I will argue the matter in the main matter.
Where is your opposition?
To the
Yes.
come to page number 2, my lord, and para number 3, my lord.
What is the principal ground of your
Delete, my lord.
application? Which paragraph?
My lord,
Which paragraph you have stated?
section 5, my lord, original main section 5.
Can one?
This is. Can one. Yes, sir. My lord, I have stated, explained, my lord, in paragraph 5, 6, and, my lord, 7, 8. It has stated, my lord. Paragraph 6. Paragraph 7, my lord.
Yeah, coming.
এটা সাবমিশন করছে যে এটা নাকি মেডিকেল, যেটাও স্টেটেড করেছে, মানে এখানে স্টেটেড করেছে এই যে প্যারা
Order of dismiss for default on 14th of June 2024. Is not much earlier, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner did not know the what about the outcome, my lord. Petitioner waiting for
discharge. But subsequently, it is a change brief. That true fact which I have, actual fact I have stated. This is not a any fact with new fact I have incorporated. True fact. It is true fact. It is a change brief. Petitioner waiting for normal outcome, but petitioner not aware. Subsequently, may not file a writ application. That is why a delay is caused. And moreover, the petitioner is a aged person, aged about 50 to 53 years.
Nothing. Yes.
Even Milord, in paragraph 4, Milord, it is also, Milord, not, I believe, Milord, it is not at all satisfactory ground, Milord, what has been stated, Milord. Kindly see, Milord. Applicant for default as the learned advocate on record had failed to appear before the Honorable Justice so-and-so at the time of hearing. Several times the petitioner applicant herein visited the chamber of the learned advocate on record, but failed to collect any information regarding the status of the instant writ petition. Subsequently, the limit of filing the application for so-and-so has been passed, and in the meantime, the health of the parents of the petitioner was deteriorated, for which the petitioner applicant herein failed to approach the Honorable Court so-and-so, so-and-so. In fact, that the petitioner applicant herein is suffering from serious cardiac illness. Now, nowhere it has been mentioned that it's a change brief and all what my learned friend has submitted to his lordship.
Admitted position, it's a change brief. Admitted everything is on record.
And if it is that be the so, Milord, then Milord, he has basically alleging the advocate on record of the erstwhile advocate on record.
Yes.
That's what, Milord, I have specifically stated in my affidavit that no possible ground has been explained before your lordship with regard to this 440 days delay. Merely saying, Milord, that several times he visited the office of the learned advocate on record, and strangely enough, Milord, thereafter his advocate has been changed and all these things has been happened. That should have been in the Milord, in the grounds of this exception. Nothing has spelled out.
I have stated in my paragraph number 6, Milord, that is the actual reason, the heavy engagement, learned. It is the actual cause, Milord. And Milord, whether that delay is a bona fide or not, that should be adjudicated. Whether the malafide intention, casual approach that delay has caused, that.
But why would you wait for the learned advocate to inform you? That was gone by those days. Now we are everything has been uploaded. You can see the status of your case. So getting an information, waiting for the information to be given by the learned advocate. Should have visited the site and
nowadays the clients are very smart than the advocates, Milord.
Moreover, Milord, medical cause is also there. Milord, I have stated in my application, and Milord, the document I have annexed in my reply. So for the satisfaction of my lordship.
No, I am not on that, Milord. What I was on his lordship has understood, Milord, and what has failed from his lordship is absolutely correct. Nowadays, Milord, everybody is seen everything. What is happening in the court? It is well aware. Everybody is well aware, and he's a teacher, Milord. No, he cannot say, Milord, that I have no knowledge about the. He says, Milord, several occasions he has visited.
Unemployed. I am an unemployed person. I have
Maybe,
stated
but
in my, not
at the age of 52, lordship.
Animal person, but he is not an
illiterate person. Why not? I'm grateful, man.
Not illiterate, right?
I'm grateful, my lord.
Speaking
but
for an appointment.
Whether that delay, subject to correction, my lord, your lordship, Lord, whether that delay is a, my lord, delay is a malafide, if there is malafide or not, that should be considered. So, whether delay is not a just 10 years, 5 years delay. It is just 1 year. But it's several, it is at least not 1 year. That several decision is there in the honorable division.
Nowadays, Milord, the Supreme Court is very strict with regard to this delay also.
If your lordship so desire, I shall produce 500 days delay has been condoned by the honorable division bench. Everything, and my lord, my learned friend also cited that Supreme Court had said that 400 days delay should not be condoned.
No, I have not said nowadays.
He should be very clear.
It is not a.
If there is a plausible reason, 1000 days can be condoned.
Well, at that reason.
But at the same time, if 30 days delay is not reason, then it has to be reason.
This is a reason I have stated in my that actual fact, Milord, I have stated. It is not any concocted story has incorporated. It is actual fact. Milord. Petitioner is a good faith that it will be sorted. The matter will be sorted very soon, but waiting for normal functioning. But and my lord, this is the question of life of a person, Article 21, that he is seeking a job. It's an unemployed person.
Then he should be more vigilant, my lord, with regard to his
Very
matter
good.
when he file
But,
a application before
this is
this
my
court.
this is my respectful submission. It is a question of life of a person. Article 21 is involved. It is an unemployed admitted on oath. He is saying he's an unemployed person, and he is seeking a job. It is a bread butter of the petition. And there is not a huge delay. There is not a huge delay. If there is a huge delay, my lord, I will not emphasize that it is 1 year something has delay has been caused. But actual reason which I have narrated, it is not in any other fact has incorporated that this way or that way I work on the problem. Okay, which is the actual reason?
You
my lord, I have said.
provided elsewhere in this division. What you are not arguing
My lord,
is whether actually there is any delay or not.
sorry. My lord,
Kindly go through Article 137 of the Limitation Act.
Article 137 of
Limitation Act.
limitation.
Whether in a read jurisdiction, this 30 days will apply, or any other provisions where the Limitation Act has not given, that particular period will apply in read jurisdiction. What will be the limitation?
137. কি নেই? বার করেছিস।
Any other application for which no period or limitation is provided elsewhere in this division, 3 years when the right of to apply the accrues. 3 years. 137, which is my hand, any other application for which no period of limitation is provided elsewhere in this division. But then, my lord, it is 3 years when the right to apply accrues. This is the, my lord. My lord is part 2 other application.
There is a judgment, probably Justice Altamas Kabir,
Yes,
while sitting here in High Court, there is a division bench judgment,
yes, my lord.
which says which of the article will apply in case of limitation in a case of read jurisdiction. Find out that judgment and place that judgment. I will also go through that whether 137 will apply or any other provision will apply so far as the delay is concerned. Now we can shift to the, if the delay is not the concern so far as the Limitation Act is concerned, we will see, examine your restoration application.
Yes. But if 137 applies, then I have some.
That's why I asked you where 440 days delay is actually there is a delay in the filing of the application.
Yes,
or not.
There are
137 is applied, then my lord I have.
But my lord, in so many matters, my lord, while dealing with the section 5, my lord, so far this 137 has not comes into play.
And my lord,
that judgment.
I will
just search it out.
I'll check.
To you.
Next date, I shall produce any other judgment, my lord, if the sufficient cause has.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the
I can cite you several decisions, my lord. It's 2 years delay has gone down by the honorable.
By the DPSC Hooghly is taken on
delay is
record.
bona fide.
Copies of affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner is also taken on record. Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate, seeks accommodation. list this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading application.
3 weeks, Lordship.
After 2 weeks, this will appear.
2 weeks.
এই ডেটটা বলে দাও
Great.
Get from
Just find out the application of 137, Article 137.
applicability of 137 is Lordship. কবে কবে হলো
But I for the petition in this matter.
What is this matter?
Kindly see the last order. There is a direction about me to file an
that by dint of order 9th May, the petitioner extend the period. Yes. Okay, you failed to appear. You failed to
yes,
appear.
yes. And there is a direction, my lord, to
Priority to be given candidates. The notice dated this, if candidates are asked to appear. Wait, the petitioner failed to appear since the Supreme Court. Yes, you were to produce the medical document.
yes. Filing today the supplementary affidavit, kindly consider the page 4. The discharge certificate. No. And I have given the advance copy to the learned advocate for the District Primary School Council answering respondents. As per your lordship's direction, advance copy also given, which was given on 4th February.
To pass over, can you get Mr. Vaishya?
And then
Vaishya, who appeared? Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya appeared.
Pinaki Bhattacharya.
Passing it over for some time?
Yes.
You have given the copy?
Yes, advance copy.
You take to pass over, Rahul.
Item 1. Item 1. Item 1, my lord, pass over. Both party. State. 12, my lord. 12 to be mentioned.
12 to key, you know.
Lordship directed us to bring the learned advocate for the state, my lord.
Yes.
This matter, my lord, heard at length last occasion, my lord. Only the date of disbursement was, my lord, some my lord, difficulty, my lord. So that is clear, my lord. We claimed, my lord, till 16 November 2014. But, my lord, now we ascertain, my lord, and it is also admitted by the authority, my lord, that we are entitled, my lord, till 3rd of July 2014. From the date of retirement, my lord, on 31st of January 2012.
No, when did you deposit the amount?
Deposit on 27 July 2014, my lord. And they have not paid, my lord, for that period, my lord. And lordship knows, my lord, that that has already been decided by your lordship also, that the authorities are bound to, my lord, to pay for the entire period from the date of retirement, my lord.
From date of retirement till the date of sanction.
Lordship.
Yes.
As your lordship.
Deposited on 27th August 2014.
And retired on 31st January 2012.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks arrears of pension from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of sanction of pension. The petitioner contains that from 31st January 2012 till 16 November 2014. From the following date? No. Date দিয়েছে। Petitioner contains that the their father, late Masood Alam, was an assistant teacher of Nichitpur Free Primary School, who retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2012 as a headmaster of the said school. The father of the petitioner, during his service, opted for conversion from Contributory Provident Fund scheme to General Provident Fund, CPF to GPF short form to লিখবে না scheme. The conversion was duly accepted and approved by the competent authority, and the father of the petitioner was directed to deposit the employer's share of Contributory Provident Fund the father of the petitioner duly deposited the employer's share of Contributory Provident Fund on 27th August 2014. When did the father die?
My lord, 26 February 2023.
Pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioners, মানে apostrophe is দেবেন, এস এর পরে দেবেন, petitioner's father. On which paragraph you have stated?
Lordship, that is, I have also annexed the certificates, Lordship. 19 and 20 minute. Page 19 minute. Page 19, annexure Q4 minute.
19.
Lordship, 1 minute.
The death certificate.
Death certificate, Lord.
No. Pension payment order was issued in
Pension-
favor of the petitioner's father on
Lordship,
which
that-
date?
Page 13 minute.
Page 13. What is the date?
Milord, the date is Milord the that is memo number such as a date 1st April 2015 is mentioned, Milord, but memo referred up to Sons 15, Milord. Page 13.
You're carrying the original?
Original, Milord, that is the Xerox, Milord. Milord, in the paragraph 6, Milord,
Paragraph six.
pension with effect from 27th August 2014. In the left top, Milord, after name and address, Milord.
কি বললাম? This is
payment order.
1st April 2015.
Milord,
This is the date
Milord,
with
Yes.
effect from 27th August 2014.
Lordship.
The father of the petitioners received pension till his demise on 26th February 2023. The mother of the petitioner predeceased their father on 4th May 2020. The pension ought to have been given effect from the date following the date of superannuation of the petitioner's father.
31st January 20.
Hence, this writ petition paying for arrears from the date following the date of hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the pension sanctioning authority ought to have granted pension in favor of the petitioner's father from the date following the date of superannuation. However, the pension has been granted with effect from 27th August 2014. He seeks for appropriate orders for grant of arrears of pension from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of sanction of pension. That is 27th August 2014. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. From the contentions raised in the writ petition, it is found that the pension in favor of the petitioner's father has been given effect from 27th August 2014. Upon deposit, where is the challan?
My lord, that is annexed, my lord. Yeah? Page 15, my lord.
Upon deposit of
Page
the
16, my lord.
page 16.
Lordship.
Deposit of the employer's share of contributory provident fund on 27th August 2014. It is settled proposition of law that the pension should be granted following the date of superannuation of the employee. Accordingly, the district inspector of schools, respond number?
Lord, the respond number, my lord.
7, my lord.
7 is directed to verify the records with regard to deposit of the employer's share of contributory provident fund and forward the same to the director of provident. Respond number?
Director, my lord. 3, my lord.
No.
3.
No.
5, my lord.
5. The director.
5, your lord.
Director of pension from
Pension
the
and
group
provident.
insurance government order. Respond number 5 for issuance of revised pension payment order in favor of the father of the petitioners from the date following the date of superannuation. District inspector of schools Parakure shall also forward the claim of arrears of the petitioners to the director of this way for further course of action. Such exercise shall be completed within a period of 3 months from date of communication of this order.
That's extremely grateful, my lord. My lord, the
Great.
interest. With interest,
The matter is pending before the division bench.
lords. And my lord, the period may kindly be mentioned, my lord.
Period mentioned from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of deposit.
Lords.
Date of sanction. That is given effect from 27th August 2014.
24th. Extremely
Grateful, my lord.
এই ধরনের ম্যাটারে দেখবেন ডিপিপিজি কে ডাইরেকশন দেওয়া ওটা থেকে নেবেন ভেরিফাই দি রেকর্ডস যেখানে এরিয়াটা ক্লেম করেছে
29.
Well, 29, I am for the petitioner, but first of all, well, I am tendering apology to kindly see the first order, last order, well, 19 January, well, I could not be able to.
District Primary School Council,
Yes,
Malda.
well, I served them, but well, I could not to able to come over here to impleted their name in the cost title, my lord. Although I served and they have received, my lord.
And
This
accountant
is the
general.
evidence service as per the, your lordship direction.
My lord,
Your
before passing your lordship, one report was furnished by the DI Primary School Council.
No.
There he has stated, my lord,
Okay.
he was a
What is the case of the petitioner?
My lord, the petitioner,
Family pension.
my lord, family pension.
Is the
My lord, she is the married. Previously, she was married. Now she is a widow, and that has been averted in the my lord, annexure P7. My lord, my lord would find in P7. She is the widow daughter of Kitish Chandra Chaudhary. My lord, Kitish Chandra Chaudhary was previously employee of the district inspector school, primary education. Subsequently, family pension was given to late Saraswati Chaudhary. Saraswati Chaudhary died. Now she came to in picture. There are other legal successors. They also gave their no objection. There is no dispute regarding that issue.
where is your representation?
It is in the department.
You have not stated that you have approached the department for getting family pension.
There is a document. Kindly see. There is kindly see the page 24 for once. Page 23 is the death certificate of the Saraswati Chaudhary. This is the affidavit of no objection. Subsequently, in 2019, there was a direction of the district inspector school for the application submitted by Mitun Chaudhary, son of late Saraswati Chaudhary, to get legal heir certificate. Subsequently, legal heir certificate was issued on 2020, minor.
Yes, 27 page.
Yes, page 27.
She's married.
Subsequently come annexure P6, page 28. It was from the office of the Board of Administrator to the Saraswati Karmakar, wife of late Joychat Karmakar. Subsequently, annexure P7 in page 29. Kindly see what has been written in the second paragraph of that document.
When did the husband die?
He died, so far his husband died on 5th October 2009. It has been written in the same page, annexure P7.
Death certificate?
Death certificate, subject to correction, Let me see.
Daughter.
Right now, I don't have the death certificate of her husband, but I have the death certificate of Kitish Chaudhary, his father, her father, the present applicant father.
In which paragraph have you stated in the writ petition that the husband has died on such and such date?
Kindly come under paragraph 10,
10.
10. May I read, my lord?
Where is the date of death of the husband?
That was not there, but that was mentioned in the annexure, my lord. The official document from the Board of Administrative. It was there, my lord. It is also clarifying that page 29, my lord. Since her husband date on 5th October 2009.
Page 29.
First paragraph, last line, man.
Since her husband death on 5th October 2009.
My lord.
Now, how did the additional district magistrate issue certificate showing you as married in the year 2020?
Well, that was, well, kindly see. It was issued upon the clarification of annexure P4. First annexure P4, that is the request from issuing legal heir certificate on the date of Saraswati Chaudhary. On that score, my lord, the legal heir certificate it was given.
My lord, this is the
Well,
district is not maintainable, my lord, because his father and his mother both are employee in the state government, direct state government employee under the district primary school, Malda.
Father and mother both?
Both, my lord.
Ajay.
Firstly, his father is appointed, dining harness. Then his mother is appointed, my lord. He also dining harness matters. The purely state government employee. There is no jurisdiction to adjudicate the Honorable High Court, my lord.
Which is the rule that she will not be entitled to that?
My lord, if my lord will consider, kindly consider my lord page 20. It is the PPO issued in favor of the deceased mother. When the deceased employee died, thereafter it was issued. My lord, the pension rule applicable, the very first, my lord, page 20, my lord got it.
Yes.
The very first, my lord, reference is pension rule applicable, DCRB 71. This is the DCRB which is applicable for the state government employee. Now, my lord, under this, my lord, the widow, the mother of the mother of the petitioner had received pension, and my lord, thereafter, in place of his deceased husband, he got the appointment in under compassionate ground, and he worked. She worked, and she had also, my lord, retired from his service. Now, my lord, both the father of the petitioner and the mother of the petitioner both are the state government employee under the district inspector of school, Malda. They are the government employee. Now, my lord, for government employee, my lord, the state administrative tribunal is the appropriate forum because there is the act, my lord, the Administrative Tribunal Act, whereby, my lord, the service, all the service related issue will be, my lord, determined by the, my lord, at the first instance by the state administrative tribunal. And, my lord, if any person is aggrieved by the order, then the person concerned is, my lord, having the liberty to approach the division bench of the High Court. The single bench of the High Court, my lord, has no jurisdiction. Division bench of the High Court, he can approach by filing writ petition. My lord, if my lord will consider the act itself, because, my lord, my learned friend has furnished a report, and he has also,
yes,
wherefore, my lord, it reflects that report that, my lord, it has been handed over.
Yes. There was a very group staff in compassionate ground. The mother of the
employee.
Yes. After the death of the mother, there is only death gratuity amount.
Yes, my lord. As in the averment in the writ petition, there is a my lord reflection that my lord petitioner has averred that she is the father was the employee under the district primary school council. That my lord is not my lord, perhaps that is not correct, because it is the under the DI of school of the particular district, and there the my lord and after date of the father, my lord, mother got the compassionate appointment, and my lord, she also died. Now, my lord, as they are the government employee, my lord, if my lord will consider the act itself, it to দিয়ে দেবে, এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবে। My lord, it is state administrative, this is Administrative Tribunal Act, 1985.
Section?
Yes, my lord. If my lord, it first come to the definition portion, 3 subclause Q. 3 subclause Q, my lord. What does it mean by service matters? My lord, may I read, my lord? Thereafter, my lord, subclause K, post has been defined. P, service has been defined, and Q is the, my lord, definition of service matters. It says, my lord, in relation to a person means all matters relating to the condition of his service in connection with the affairs of the union or of any state or of any local or other authority within the territory of India or under the control of the government of India, or as the case may be, of any corporation or society owned or controlled by government as respect, my lord. Remuneration, including allowances, pension and other retirement benefit. Then, my lord, tenure including confirmation, seniority, promotion, diversion, premature retirement and superannuation. My lord, then leave of any kind. Then, my lord, disciplinary matters. Then, my lord, any other matter whatsoever. Then, my lord, sub-rule R is service rule. As to the redressal of grievance, my lord, service rule has been defined. My lord, these are the my lord, what is the post, what is the service, and what is the service matter, as it, my lord, mean to say, that has been, my lord, defined. My lord, if, my lord, thereafter kindly come to the jurisdiction. By this act, my lord, Central Administrative Tribunal has been established, as well as the State Administrative Tribunal has been established. If, my lord, you consider, my lord, section 15, page 11, my lord. As it relates to state, my lord, I am
Section 15.
Yeah, section 15. My lord, jurisdiction, power, and authority of the state administrative tribunal. My lord, save as otherwise expressly provided in this act, the administrative tribunal for a state shall exercise on and from the appointed day all the jurisdiction, power, authority exercisable immediately before that day by all courts except the Supreme Court in relation to recruitment and matters concerning recruitment to any civil service of the state or to any civil post under the state. All service matters, my lord, all service matters concerning a person not being a person referred to in clause C of this subsection, or a member, person or civilian referred to in clause B of subsection 1 of section 14, appointed to any civil service of the state or any civil post under the state pertaining to the service of such person in connection with the affairs of the state or of any local or other authority under the control of the state government or of any corporation owned or controlled by the state government. All service matters, subclause C, all service matters pertaining to service in connection with the affairs of the state concerning a person appointed to any service or post referred to in clause B, with being a person whose service have been placed by any such local or other authority or corporation or other body as is controlled or owned by the state government at the disposal of the state government for such appointment. My lord,
Yes.
this is the malot at subclause 2. Malot, if the state is making a malot notification with regard to the local authority, then local authority will also malot service matter of local authority will also come under this jurisdiction. Local authority that has been given. Malot, then malot kindly consider paragraph malot section 28. The caption is exclusion of jurisdiction of courts except the Supreme Court under Article 136 of the Constitution. Malot, may I read, Malot?
Yes.
On and from the date from which any jurisdiction, powers, and authority becomes exercisable under this Act by a tribunal in relation to recruitment and matters concerning recruitment to any service or post, or service matters concerning members of any service or person appointed to any service or post, no court except the Supreme Court or any industrial tribunal, labor court, or other authority constituted under the Industrial Dispute Act or any other corresponding law for the timing in force shall have or be entitled to exercise any jurisdiction, power, authority in relation to such recruitment or matters concerning such recruitment or such service matters. This is the exclusion. Now, Malo, this issue that a exclusion, the en bloc exclusion of the jurisdiction of the High Court was given by this particular section. This matter came into consideration before a constitutional bench of this of the Honorable Supreme Court, because this is violating the basic structure document. Malota basic structure doctrine. Malo, this is the judgment L. Chandra Kumar, where Malota the court. এটা একটু দিয়ে দেন। This is Malo L. Chandra Kumar. That is 5 judges bench decision. Malot, here the Honorable Court, it is Malot kindly come to the 269. From 269 the judgment Malot starts.
Which is the relevant paragraph?
Malot, I am relevant paragraph. First, Malot, what is the issue involved? Malot, that I am only referring so that it will be easier for your lordship. Malot, page 269 is the issue that has been framed for the bench. Malot, the may I read your lordship?
Yes.
The specially petition, civil appeals and writ petition, which together constitute the present batch of matters before us, owe their origin to separate decision of different high courts and several provision in different enactment which have been made the subject of challenge. Between them, they raise several distinct questions of law. They have, however, been grouped together as all of them involve the consideration of the following broad issues. My lord, whether the power conferred upon Parliament or the state legislature, as the case may be, by subclause D of clause 2 of Article 323A or by clause D of clause 3 of Article 323B of the Constitution to totally exclude the jurisdiction of all courts except that of the Supreme Court under Article 136 in respect of disputes and complaints referred to in clause 1 of Article 323A or with regard to all or any of the matters specified in clause 2 of Article 323B runs counter to the power of judicial review conferred on the High Court under Article 226/227 and on the Supreme Court under Article 32 of the Constitution. Then, my lord, whether the tribunal constituted under either under Article 323A or under Article 323B of the Constitution possesses the complete competency to test the constitutional validity of a statutory provision rule. Then, my lord, whether these tribunals as they are functioning at present can be said to be effective substitutes for High Court in discharging the power of judicial review. If not, what are the changes required to make them conform to their founding objectives. These two articles 323A and 323B is the foundation, my lord, whereby these tribunals were established. My lord, these service tribunals and the taxation tribunals. Now, my lord, the relevant paragraph here, this act has been, my lord, the provision of this administrative tribunal has been gone into, and my lord, I am placing because it is a long judgment. Page 308, summary of the issue. Page 308. My lord, paragraph 93.
Yes.
My lord, before moving on to other aspects, we may summarize our conclusion on the jurisdictional powers of these tribunals. The tribunals are competent to hear matters where the vires of the statutory provision are questioned. However, in discharging this power, they cannot act as substitute for the High Court and Supreme Court, which have, under our constitutional setup, been specifically entrusted with such an obligation. Their function in this respect is only supplementary, and all such decision of the tribunals will be subject to scrutiny before a division bench of the respective high courts. Then, my lord, the tribunals will consequently also have the power to test the vires of subordinate legislation and rules. However, the power of the tribunal will be subject to one important exception. The tribunal shall not entertain any question regarding the vires of their present statutes, following the settled principle that a tribunal which is a creature of an act cannot declare that very act to be unconstitutional. In such cases alone, the High Court concerned may be approached directly. All other decision of this tribunal rendered in case that they are specifically empowered to adjudicate upon the by virtue of their parent statutes, all will also be subject to scrutiny before the division bench of their respective high courts. We may add that tribunal will, however, continue to act as the only courts of first instance in respect of areas of law for which they have been constituted. By this, we mean that it will not be open for the litigant to directly approach the High Court, even in cases where the question of the vires of statutory legislation, except as mentioned, where the legislation which creates that particular tribunal is challenged, by overlooking the jurisdiction of the tribunal concerned. Then, my lord, the direction issued by us in respect of making the decision of tribunal amenable to scrutiny before a division bench of the respective high courts will, however, come into effect prospectively. That is will apply to decision rendered hereafter. To maintain the sanctity of judicial procedure, we have invoked the doctrine of prospective overruling so as not to disturb the procedure in relation to decision already rendered. Malo, this is that Malo, first you have to approach the Malo tribunal with regard to those particular issues which has been Malo carved out in the act itself. If you are aggrieved, then you come to the division bench of this Honorable High Court. Then Malo, at the very first instant, you have to approach the Malo tribunal itself. Even Malo, vires of any provision has to be challenged before the tribunal. Save and except whereby the tribunal has been created, those act can be taken consideration by the Honorable High Court itself. This is the Malot issue, and because of that, Malot, first he has to approach the tribunal, because he's as the report Malot DI of school says that he was under the he was an staff of that particular concern. And her father was getting pension under the Malot DCRB 71, which is applicable to the state government employee, and AG Bengal is the disbursing authority. In our cases, Malot, the DPPG is the disbursing authority, pension sanctioning authority is the Malot secretary of the DPSC.
So since he is a staff under the control of DI of school, so he has to move the tribunal.
Yes, tribunal. Because Malot, his father is getting pension, and DI report also Malot reflects to that effect, that his father is getting pension under this DCRB 71, which is the government DCRB. And AG Bengal is the disbursing authority.
So this Administrative Tribunals Act will apply in cases of which persons, in which section this has been stated?
Malote, that jurisdiction portion, Malot, this post, civil post, those are sanctioned for civil post, civil services. matter coming, my lord, from that particular service and incidental thereto, all will be governed by this tribunal. My lord, that is the jurisdiction portion, and I have shown, my lord, the service matters also.
Of this subsection.
Mm-hmm.
14B. This is a civil post. Group.
Yes, yes, my lord, these are all post, my lord, my learned friend will apprise. And as the service matter, definition of service matter, the retirement benefit is also included.
Okay.
Maharaj, may I be permitted to say something? First of all, my learned friend, on behalf of state, he has submitted a notice, reply. Maharaj, in that reply, he never denied that this person, the father of the present petitioner, used to work in that department. First. Second minor, my learned friend, on behalf of the
No, which department?
Maharaj,
Which department?
Maharaj, according to them, District Inspector of School, Primary Education. Maharaj, kindly note, Primary Education. Now, second, my learned friend from DPSC Malda, he stated that the present petitioner father did not work there. Admittedly, Maharaj, he submitted a notification of the State Administrative Tribunal along with the judgment. Maharaj, kindly see your lordship's last order. Maharaj, in paragraph 5, your lordship order. My learned friend, he hinted that he will seek a report regarding that. If my learned friend argued about this notification and the judgment, my lord, let it be filed through a report so that I can get to upon what basis he has submitted.
What report?
My lord, he is
Judgment cannot come before this court by way of a report. Facts can be stated in the report.
Definitely, my lord. So he is, according to my learned friend's submission, this matter can be addressed before the State Administrative Tribunal. My lord, let it be verified through this his affidavit or his report, my lord. Hereafter, my lord, if, my lord, subject to correction. After passing order of this honorable court, I will go back before the State Administrative Tribunal upon him. My lord, this will never
the contention which has been raised by Mr. Prasad. What is your reply to that contention?
My lord, I will come back.
He has placed a position of law that in your case, Administrative Tribunals Act 1985 applies, and the Honorable Supreme Court has decided the constitutional.
My lord, let you get back with the judgment first. My lord, he is relying upon a judgment. My lord.
Find out what is in the judgment.
My lord, let a copy be given. I will come back.
1997, these are all.
Go through the judgment and make your response.
Landmark decision, 1997 3 SCC 261. L. Chandra Kumar versus Union of India and others. 261.
Versus
L. Chandra Kumar versus Union of India and others.
SCC 3. SCC 3. 1997. N. Chandra.
But I will come back, Malad.
Page
Call me
My
back
lord,
to date so that I can come back with this one. And I will
But if-
seek instruction from the client that this should be.
And Malot, as my learned friend is saying, then Malot, why he is making that averment? He is a employee of a district primary school council on oath. How he can make this averment? Finally, see page 4 of the writ petition, paragraph 4.
See, if your relief is before the tribunal and there are some discrepancies in the averments made in the writ petition.
That's why, my lord, I can come back with the instruction because, my lord, if I will approach before the tribunal, they can say that since your father, he used to work in district inspector of school, primary education. So where is your remedy? So for that reason, my lord, I need to clarify it first before this. And your lordship's order must convey the fact which
And
has been
see,
applied by Mr.
What has gone down incorrectly in the writ petition is that page 21 of the writ petition. If you base your case on page 21, then it is District Inspector of School Primary Education Malda. It is not District Primary School Council.
And that is Malot also subsequent document page 29. The Malot Chairman Board of Administrator English Bazar Municipality. See
death certificate. Death certificate.
it was again Malot corroborated. Kindly see that Malot just after three paragraphs. So far I know her father, this is Kitish, was ex-group D under District Inspector of School Primary Education Malda. This is the situation, and my learned friend report is showing Malot giving a stamp on this fact because he under his establishment he is working, and if Malot will relegate the matter, Malot will there is a alternative for a Malot will observe that there is no such issue.
Yes.
Then my lord kindly pass order. My lord, so according to his submission, my lord, this matter may be given an opportunity before the tribunal.
And this Malot has also gone into the issue.
Since this has been filed 2025. My lord, I have to approach before that tribunal.
There is no case of delay as such in
My
the
lord,
act.
so far I know, my lord, so far I know.
So if there was a limitation, there is a question of filing it within the prescribed period, but there is no such prescribed
No.
period or limitation.
And he has approached a wrong forum that
Present writ petition
will get.
The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools Primary Education Malda, for grant of family pension in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner contains that her father was a Group D staff in District Primary School Council, Malda, who died on 15th April 1987, leaving behind his widow Saraswati Chaudhary and 5 daughters, including the petitioner, and 3 sons. After the demise of the father of the petitioner, her mother Saraswati Chaudhary was granted family pension. The mother of the petitioner was also appointed as a Group D staff in the service of District Primary School Council, Malda, on compassionate ground. During the mother of the petitioner died This is while she was working. Mother died while she was working.
So it's years working.
Mother of the petitioner died in harness on 21st February 2015.
রিটায়ার্ড করেছেন
না
মাদের
না
বাবা
ডাইনিং
মারা
হার্নেস
গেছে বাবা মা দুজনে টাইটেন হার্নেস
59 both are dining harness.
The petitioner, being the widowed daughter of the deceased employee, has filed the application, writ petition,
ওখানে চলে ওখানে
seeking for grant of family pension in her
না না
favor.
এখানে ফালতু মারামারি করছে।
Mr.
তা বলছি না,
So and so learned advocate, hence this writ petition opore. Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner, being the widowed daughter, is entitled to family pension. He seeks for appropriate direction. A report filed by the district inspector of schools, learned advocate for the state, submits that Peter again, Mr. Prasad is submission na mira. Mr. Abhishek Prasad.
My lord,
Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate for the
my lord.
petitioner.
Just now I have received a news, my lord, that there is no bench in the SAT right now. And that's why
And learned Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate for the petitioner for the DPSC Malda, District Primary School Council Malda, submits that the petitioner
এই তোমাকে ওখানে মেনশন ফাইল তো করতে হবে কোন মামলাটা হবে
the
ওখানে
sorry, petitioner, the father and the mother of the petitioners both were employed as a group D staff in District Inspector of Schools, P. Malda,
That is also from the report of the state. That
yeah.
is there.
which is evident from the report of the District Inspector of
না
Schools
নেই নেই এই ছোট্ট করে লেখা নেই
dated 14 January 2026.
যতদূর সম্ভব বেঞ্চ
As
হ্যাঁ
therefore, the petitioner's case is guided by the Administrative Tribunals Act 1985. Yes, sir.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, at the present, just I got the news that at present there is no bench in the SAT. Honorable Justice Shogot Bhattacharya already passed a direction that since there is no bench before the SAT, any matter can be filed before the High Court and that can be directed by the single bench of this Honorable Court. My lord, it has been written in Bengali, my lord. Kindly see. A very short notice, my lord. Sorry. Paper publication. Madam,
Where is the order?
My lord, I can come back with the order, my lord. It's big since.
Where is the order?
My lord, kindly grant me some time, my lord, so that I can come back with the order. অনলাইন থেকে পেয়ে যাবো রাতের মধ্যে ইয়েতে নেই কিছু লেখা নেই
কি বললাম?
Therefore, the petitioner may be guided by the
Administrative Tribunals Act 1985. Section P Q defines service matters, which includes remuneration within bracket, including allowances, bracket close, comma, pension and other retirement benefits. Section 15 provides the jurisdiction, powers, and authority of state administrative tribunal which clearly lays down that on and from the appointed day, all the jurisdiction, powers and authority exercisable immediately before that day by all courts within bracket except the Supreme Court in relation to recruitment and matters concerning recruitment to any civil service of the Act or to any civil post under the Act. The further section 28 also excludes the jurisdiction of the courts except the Supreme Court under Article 136 of the Constitution. The provisions of the Administrative Tribunals Act 1985 has been framed considering the constitutional provisions, which was challenged in the decision of Honorable Supreme Court in L. Chandra Kumar versus Union of India and others, reported in 1997, Volume 3, Supreme Court SCC 261. In the said decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, it has been held that the tribunal are the competent authority to hear matters relating to the nature of the case at hand. The person aggrieved by the decision of the tribunal can approach the Honorable Division Bench of the respective High Court, which will be subjected to scrutiny by the said bench. Therefore, the present writ petition is not maintainable. Learned advocate for the state files report by the District Inspector of Schools dated 14 January 2026, which mentions that till date no application has been made by the petitioner for grant of family pension. At this stage, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that an order has been passed by the coordinate bench of this court to entertain applications till the state administrative tribunal is you give the number. You have the number of
I am finding it, Malat. Malat, I am seeking time, Malat, so that I can find out the detail and I will submit the
Show me the news
news
কি বলেছে দেখি যদি হয় তো চলে যাবে তাহলে করে দেবো দিয়ে কম্প্রিহেনসিভ সাবমিট করবে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ডিসপোজ করে দেবো তাহলে অর্ডারটাই দেখাতে পারবে
আরেকবার দেখতে চাইছেন
informs the learned advocate for the petitioner informs the court that ওই কেটে দিন। No,
অর্ডারটা
in
দিয়েছি
the court that since the bench has not been bench of state administrative tribunal has not yet been constituted, a coordinate bench of this court has passed order to entertain applications of the similar nature before the single bench. He seeks accommodation to produce such order. Release this man next week. Coming week, you produce that order.
Coming.
Next week, Tuesday.
Report kept on the record, my lord.
My lord, maybe I permitted to get a copy of that report. Maybe I permitted.
Yes, yes, give a copy of the report.
আমি জেরক্স করে দিচ্ছি
I'm good.
Great.
My lord, item number 28.
What happened?
My lord, it was passed over. My lord, we contacted the advocate appearing for the DPSC North. So, my lord, it has been instructed that he has not come before the court, my lord. So, kindly make note to them, my lord. As DPSC is the only answer.
Son appears. 28.
28, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, informs the court that the copy of the supplementary affidavit has already been served upon the learned advocate for DPSC North 24 Parganas. None appears on behalf of DPSC North 24 Parganas. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. Release this matter next week. Coming week.
Oblige, my
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, last day I am submit the report. Last day, I already submit the report.
Redressed. The facts were that the petitioner's name was not incorporated in the pension payment order. That's why the redressal filed on 5th.
Last day I submit the
Pension payment order.
25. Your lordship was pleased to direct
Tick.
the state respondent.
License Jharkhand has issued legal certificate.
I already
Put the pension payment order, but my name has been incorporated.
Incorporated.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, it is a
And-
Jharkhand district. My lord, it is a Jharkhand district. I already submit the report. So, আমি তার লাস্ট দিন রিপোর্ট দিয়েছি আপনি পাননি হ্যাঁ
Mr.
My name has been incorporated.
So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the name of the petitioner has already been incorporated in the pension payment order by the authority concerned. Stop. As such, the present writ petition has become infructuous. He files a copy of the pension payment order dated 6 January 2016, which is taken on record. In view of such submissions, the writ petition being WPA 16942 of 2025 stands dismissed, being infructuous. Connected applications dispose of. Yeah.
Grateful, my lord. নামটা দিতে বলুন উনি প্রায় দিন ভুলে
At a din now. Erasure bit.
নামটা দেবেন হ্যাঁ
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Sorry. It would take a part of my original side judgment. Original side judgment আছে কপিটা ওখানে আছে ওকে বলা আছে 1:10 আছে
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner is not willing to continue this matter, Your Lordship. It is a written letter.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed further with the writ petition and wishes to withdraw the same.
My lord, I have a report, my lord, kindly keep it on record.
The report has already been filed by the district inspector of schools. This is dated which report? Dated 7th August.
7th August. In the earlier occasion, I
In view of such she files written instruction of the petitioner dated 11 September 2025, which is taken on record. In view of such submissions, the writ petition being WPA 17941 of 2025 stands dismissed as withdrawn. All connected applications for line, all connected applications, interim order if any is vacated, urgent photos.
Yes, my lord, I am for the state. My lord, last day,
Lord, this matter is relating to overdrawal, my lord.
what draw, my lord, just I got the report in phone. Please give me a 1 week time, my lord,
I will review
to submit the hard copy.
Yes,
My lord, may I submit? May I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, last occasion your lordship was pleased to, my lord, ask the petitioner to the memo concerned, whereas the DPSC asked petitioner to deposit the overdrawal. My lord, kindly turn page 14, my lord. The challan. Column number, my lord, 8, my lord. Column number 8, my lord, handwritten, my lord, right side, third line, my lord. Memo number 104, KG fee dated 18th January 2021, my lord. My lord, this memo, my lord, I have collected, my lord. If your lordship kindly see once. Specifically, this memo concern, my lord, was asked.
Chairman. When did you retire?
My lord, I retired, my lord. My lord, 30th April 2021. 30.
30th April 2021.
2021, yes.
The order has been passed on 30th December 2020.
Yes, my lord.
What is? Miss Moha Dotto Biswas, learned advocate for the state seeks accommodation, seeks extension of time to file report. Let such report be filed within a period of
3 months.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Report has been received.
Yes, I am GP received, but this is soft copy, not my hard copy. Not
This
hard.
matter after 1 week.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
You check all these orders that was passed by the chairman in charge and any other order passed by district inspector of schools that should be brought on record.
My lord.
Just to find out which was the original order passed for deposit.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the statement. Single PPL also.
The number. সিঙ্গেল পিপি ও রোপা এর ফর্ম গতকাল তার আগের সপ্তাহে আমি করে দিয়েছি এদের কাছে আছে শ্রীমানি বাবু ও গৌতম বাবুর কাছে আছে ঠিক আছে আমি জাস্ট যেটা বলবো মিলিয়ে নেবেন ওর সাথে ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটা তাহলে কি আমার কারেকশন করতে সুবিধা হবে ঠিক আছে একটা দুটো বলি তাহলে আপনি করে দিতে হবে ঠিক আছে affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contends that the petitioner that she was appointed as an assistant teacher of SN Girls Primary School, Post Jiaganj, District Murshidabad. আচ্ছা 12 করবে না 12 SN Girls দাগ দিয়ে দাও। The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2020 as a head teacher of the said school. The pension payment order was issued on 27th August 2020. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 14 September 2020. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Submissions all same. এখানে ওখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন ডাইরেক্টর নাম্বার রেসপন্স নাম্বার 2 and 3 8% per annum on gratuity and arrear pension from the date following the date of retirement of the petitioner till the date of actual payment. Top such payment shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of the order. Learned advocate for the petitioner that will communicate this order. সব ওখান থেকে মিলিয়ে করে নেবেন ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটা সিন্স নো অ্যাফিডেভিটস হ্যাভ বিন কলড সব ওখানে করা আছে একটা পেলেই হয়ে যাবে তবে যেটা সিঙ্গেল পিপিও সেটা করবেন রোপাতে আবার যুগবে না তাহলে কনফিউজ হয়ে যাবে সিঙ্গেল পিপিও ও রোপাটা আলাদা করা আছে ডিসপোজড অফ ইয়ার ফর দি স্টেট
Here for my
আচ্ছা
I'm for the petition. 34. I'm for the statement. My lord, praying for adjournment. I have no brief, my lord. Only today, my lord.
accommodation is sought for on behalf of the petitioner. List this matter. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petition, list this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading.
I'm for the state.
Same matter, my lord, as item number, my lord, overdrawal, my lord, as item number 32, my lord. This memo concern, my lord, I could not.
One report has been furnished from the DI of Primary Education, Paschim Mednipur. This is the report. একটু দিয়ে দিন না kindly.
Report.
এটা দিয়ে দিন।
Ask the district inspector of schools to throw some extra light on the facts which has been stated. The writ petitioner, what he has stated, the similar facts have been stated in some different language. That is all. No new facts are coming up.
No, my lord.
In Rafiq Masi, there is an order that if the deduction is made within this retirement of 1 year,
1 year.
that is not permissible. But if it is made prior to that, an order has been passed.
I just accept this report. Not other than
Report filed by District Inspector of Schools Primary Education, Paschim Mednipur, dated 5th February 2026, taken on record. The report is bereft of the date on which the order for deposit was passed by the authority. For deposit of overdrawal was passed by the authority. State is directed to furnish a fresh report disclosing such date. Next week, Mongolbar. Please this matter on কবে আছে মঙ্গলবার?
After
17th.
My lord.
এই অর্ডারটা ফলো Grateful.
Appear for the state. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. This is for
This is for ROPA 19 revised PPO. Died in harness. The wife have come. My lord. Interest on gratuity.
Rupa.
Sorry, man.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher of Bhagavantipur Primary School, village Gangarampur, post Meherapur, police station Mothabari, district Malda. The husband of the petitioner, after rendering 17 years of qualifying service, died in harness on 10th December 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 10th July 2018. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 17th February 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear of family pension was disbursed on
18th February.
18th February 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Rupar submission to dekhe neben. Direction thakte hobe. This will be from the date of effect of ROPA 2019, that is 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. Interest jeta hobe 8% duty from such and such. Such payments shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Disposed of. Next.
Grateful.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO.
নিচে ডাস্টবিন আছে ডাস্টবিন আছে দিন affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record single PPO আর উপরেরটা বলছি না single PPO মানে arrear gratuity and arrear pension or
gratuity and arrear pension 37
the petitioner contends that he was an assistant teacher she was an assistant teacher of 20 Bajarpada Primary School, post Raghunathganj, district Murshidabad. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th November 2019 as head teacher of the said school. The pension payment order was issued on 15th October 2020. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 9th November 2020. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks.
My lord, may I appear, my lord, for state, my lord?
None appears on behalf of despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appearance of Ms. So-and-so be regularized by the concerned authority. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with its annexures to Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state. Para, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the disposed of. এটাই থাকবে যেখানে appear করবে না এই ক্লজটা থাকবে leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Next.
38, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
What is this?
This is single PPO, interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Petitioner himself come, my lord.
Petitioner contains affidavit of service Prayer same. Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of
Assistant teacher of my lord.
Balitola, what, MAGD, single PPO. It's in Bhutni, district Malda.
My lord.
Balitola, MAGD, primary school. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2012 as a head teacher of the said school. The pension payment order, ja language, 2nd January 2014. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 3rd February 2014. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Baki the same 8% from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. ठीक है ना? भैया मैंने original side.
Correct. 30.
I am for the applicant, your lordship. On 6th of November 2025, written notes or argument was filed on behalf of both the
The
parties.
GA 6 of 2024 is hereby dismissed. ওটা লিখতে হবে না, এটা লেখা আছে জাজমেন্টে লিখে পাঠিয়ে দাও চলিয়ে
চলো
My lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
All can be disposed of analogously.
My lord, can
Analogous.
dispose it analogously, but the date is different.
So we mentioned the dates, date of joining and date of.
Hmm? No.
My lord, on last occasion, I have relied upon all the judgment on a latest judgment on the similar circumstances. The division bench said that there is a delay of 5 years in that particular event, and that is due to the similar facts. The direction was issued in that particular case 5 years earlier, but the government does not comply the order. After 5 years, they have complied the order, so there is a delay of 5 years, and the direction of this honorable court passed by Honorable Justice Madhur Esposa sitting with Supratim Bhattacharya in 2025, they have allowed. I am saying not.
ঠিক আছে
I mean, forum. I'm handing over the. Yes, ma'am.
দেখিয়ে পাবো ডিফারেন্স ম্যাটার
School, school, this, or this, or is it
Please copy this.
What is this decision?
সেটা joining date থেকে
Last paragraph. Paragraph number 18.
আমাকে একটা কপি দিন। একটাই আছে, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি দাও।
Where is Mr. Basubroto Mollik? Where is Mr. Mollik?
He is engaged on book number 37.
Mr. Chatterjee, if you intend to rely on any other decisions, you can rely, but subject to I have again to go back to them. What is the fact in this and get their response to that also.
My lord. I've already
You
handed
come,
over a copy to
no,
the state
you
authority.
cannot, if you place reliance on this, then I have to take a response from the what is the ratio decidendi in the present appeal. What was the facts? This was never addressed to this court on the earlier occasion.
My lord,
Where is he?
পাস হওয়ার পরে আর কি করবো লসে পাস দেওয়াটা বলে গেছে এগুলো বলে দিয়ে
The state is here. State is the main answering respondents.
DPSCGS.
The authority is the state
I
for the
mean,
pensions answering.
with the state or the
Trial benefits.
Administration is
the report তো দিয়েছি আমরা have already have the report
which are the other decisions you have referred to?
That is the Bongsi Badan Kole. That is the decision of a teacher, the Howrah district.
Bongshi Badan.
That went up to the division bench. That is annexed with my exception of the report.
Hmm.
And another is Operash Chandra Datta. All are annexed with my exception.
And the state of the DPSC has relied on two decisions.
My lord.
One is in
opposition.
Abdul Jabbar.
Opposition to the state.
Hmm?
Abdul Jabbar, my lord. They have, that is the matter, it is different thing. In the case of Abdul Jabbar, the applicants were not discharging their duties as a teacher in the school, page 36, my lord. In that event, only the recruitment process was initiated.
Matters analogous order করুন. These matters are appearing under the heading for order. Mr. Chatterjee, Kaushik Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioners, places reliance on a decision of the Honorable Division Bench passed in WPST 210 of 2024, which was not placed earlier at the time of conclusion of the hearing. List the matters on দেখো তো ওয়েডনেসডে সেকেন্ড হবে ওয়েডনেসডে where is Mr. Basu Maulik? He has not come.
He was waiting, my lord.
Included. Mr. Chatterjee, do you intend to rely on any other decisions?
Immediately.
You have concluded? এইটিনথ সেকেন্ড হবে হ্যাঁ দুটোর সময় ফর অর্ডার্স Mr. So and so, learned advocate appearing for you are for DPSC.
No, my lord. I am for the state, my lord. Mr.
State.
Maulik is DPSC.
Mr. No. Then who is appearing on behalf of Mr. Basu Maulik?
My lord, I am appearing.
6. Accommodation to make his response. Accommodation on behalf of Mr. Bishobroto Basu Maulik. 18th রাখুন সেকেন্ড হাফে আন্ডার দি হেডিং অর্ডার্স
কবে রাখলাম 18
এই ফাইলটা হ্যাঁ in the subject matters pertaining to the present writ petitions are similar, hence the matters are taken up analogously. The prayers are same, Mr. Chatterjee?
My lord.
Okay. Only the period is different.
My lord, item number 11 only I haven't submitted the opposition.
Now you will submit opposition. How?
I have served to the other side.
When did you serve? After conclusion of the hearing? This is opening up something which has already been concluded. Where were you on the last date? When the matter was...
It's in the supplementary list, I haven't followed it.
We prepared a supplementary list since there is a typographical error in the number of the writ petition. And again, I have to go back to Mr. Chatterjee to have his response on this opposition.
My lord.
I already received the
Similar.
reply.
Okay. The reply you are not filing.
Reply I filed.
I have received it also.
Affidavit in opposition filed by state in WPA
PA 16169
16169
of 2025.
2025 is taken on record. Affidavit in reply
Already filed.
affidavit in reply ওটা দেওয়া আছে
6 চলছে 11টা ফাইল বার করো দেখুন
11
ওইটা ছেড়ে আসতে পারছে কন্টেন্ট আছে 11 কপিটা আজ এক্সেপশনই তো হবে এক্সেপশনই তো হবে ঠিক তো আছে
ওটা affidavit in opposition report filed report in the form of affidavit সেই জন্য exception দেখাচ্ছে exception হচ্ছে
হ্যাঁ
the report in the form of affidavit or affidavit opposition নয় the report in the form of affidavit filed by the state respondents in WPA 16169 of 2025 is taken on record. The exception to the report has already been filed by the learned advocate for the petitioner. 18 তারিখ
স্যার নাম্বারটা কারেক্ট
এটা অর্ডার না করে হিয়ারিং এর লিস্টে থাকুক ওরা হিয়ারিং এ যদি কিছু বলার থাকে যাদের বক্তব্য হ্যাঁ হিয়ারিং এ থাকলে সুবিধে হবে Mr. Chatterjee, I am placing it for hearing
My lord.
because any response is required from them, we will record that. Thereafter, record we will dispose of. পাঠিয়ে দেবে এটা রেকর্ড যদি হয় সেদিনই অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে হিয়ারিং এর লিস্টে রাখুন 18 তারিখে সেকেন্ড হাফ 2 PM সব যতগুলো দেব না তো, যতগুলো অপোজিশন রিপ্লাই যেগুলো আছে সেগুলো দেখে নিয়ে রেকর্ডস গুলোকে করে দিন। ও শুধু রেসপন্সটা নিয়ে অর্ডারটা হয়ে যাবে।
11টা পর্যন্ত আছে নাকি? 1 থেকে 11?
ঠিক আছে,
সিঙ্গেল
কতটা দেখে নিন, বাকিগুলো হবে। দুইটা বেঁধে পাঠাবো, বেঁধে পাঠাবো।
I am for the petitioner lordship. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO.
আমি এটা সই করে পাঠিয়ে দিলে না তো হয়ে গেলে, আমি একটা দিন হলে চেয়ে নেই এই ছুটিতে যাওয়ার আগে, শনিবার রবিবার।
Petitioner retired lordship, February 2020. Single PPO.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present date petition single PPO. Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of 58 Dokkin Kaji Saha Sudarshan Chakra Primary School, post Kaji Saha district Murshidabad. The petitioner retired from service on 29th February 2024 as a head teacher of the said school. The pension payment order was issued on 4th October 2024. Top, the gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 19th November 2024. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Baki the same, 8%
My lord, may I
from the
appear?
date of, yes, despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. Miss Lipika Chatterjee, ওনার নামটা রেগুলারাইজ করুন।
আচ্ছা, না না
আমি তো আগে এসেছি, তুমি ওখানে যাবে এসব কি হচ্ছে?
8% from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment, or 8 weeks from date of communication of this order.
I am for the petitioner lordship. Widow is the
না 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 আমি অনেক সময় থেকে
widow is the petitioner lordship. Yes,
স্টেট আছে
From this side,
husband of the Rupa 2019. Husband of the petitioner retired on 30th September 2019.
the petitioner contains that it Ropa. The petitioner contains that the petitioner was
Husband of
an the husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of 5 Jaipur Junior Basic School, post Dohahari, Dangapara, district Murshidabad. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2019 as a head teacher of the said school. The first pension payment order was issued on
11th September
2019. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 10th February 2022. The remaining revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was paid to the petitioner on 18th
February
February 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. 8% from the date of effect of ROPA, that is 14th February 2020, till the date of actual payment, disposed of. Stated number.
My lord, 41, I am appearing for state.
interest on gratuity and arrear pension, my lord, single fee. The widow has come.
Interest on
Gratuity and arrear pension.
single PPO.
Widow has come, my
Single
lord.
PPO or ROPA?
Single fee.
41 ও আছে।
Petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher of Barijpur Primary School, Village Baripur, Post
Shivaji Nagar.
Shivaji Nagar, Police Station Gajol, District Malda. The petitioner's husband died in harness on 5th March 2019. The pension payment order was issued on 19th February 2020. Gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on
1st April.
On 1st April.
1st April 2020.
1st April 2020. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. From the date following the date of death
My lord.
till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
And I am
Just on
after
graduate.
statement.
ROPA 2019, widow is the petitioner, Lordship.
Petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher of
Balisa FP School.
Balisa FP School, Post Kamarkita, District Purbo Bardhaman. The husband of the petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st May 2016 as head teacher of the said school. The first pension payment order was issued on 11th April 2016. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 13th October 2023. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 13th October 2023. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. 14th February 2020. Till the date of actual payment.
And for the petitioner, my lord, matter is already heard several days by your lordship. Today is fixed only for deficit court fees, report of deficit court fees and order.
What is this matter? Petitioner. The order good.
Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship, I filed the report as per direction of the Honorable High Court. I had furnished the report, Lordship.
Report of order. 19 January 26.
Lordship, the report has been filed by me as per direction of the Honorable Court. The chairman has filed the report.
They are claiming arrear of salary.
Arrear of salary, Lordship.
Yes,
They rendered his service. This is an admitted.
Your break interest has not been paid to her. A order to go. Where is the document of? Give the document.
Already by the department, man.
The relevant court in question has yet been filed by the learned counsel for the period till date. Okay, sir? You have not deposited, that is the report.
Not deposited?
Yes.
Well, kindly see the internet online receipt. Next.
কবে জমা করেছে 9th February 2023
Bottom mile.
না না
Last document file. Deficit court fees. Right.
কি লিখলো দেন কি দেখলো আর কি লিখলো WPA file number 20 এটা কি আছে ফাইলিং নাম্বার একটা
Hello, receipt my lord.
registration number is 21042
Have you received one?
পরপর দুটো আছে
পরপর
40
দুটো আছে।
4-1 ডেপুটি কোর্ট ফিস দিয়েছে তো
Bottom one, right side. 4.5
সেপ্টেম্বর
আমাদের 5 থেকে দুপুরের সময় দিতে না
When did you file the court fees?
6th January month.
Here the filing date is 1st September 2025. Where is the date?
No, my lord, that is not deficit court fees, my lord. Deficit
Court fees was filed on 6th January.
6th January, yes. ma'am.
কি তো আছে ডিফিসিট করবে কি রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে কি করি ম্যান্ডোভাস ডিপার্টমেন্টের অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট রেজিস্ট্রারকে ডেকে পাঠান অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট রেজিস্ট্রার এমডি ম্যান্ডোভাস 2 এটা একটু পাস ওভার হবে
43 and 44 is the same lordships.
44
my lord,
Yes,
I am
my
for the
lord.
state, my lord.
Yes, my lord, 44.
As for me deposit the deficit court fees. Report lordship on behalf of
Okay,
the council.
both the matters will be taken up. Just pass over for few minutes. Let the assistant registrar come. That thereafter I'll take it.
My lord.
Please wait for
My
some
lord.
time.
I am
Please wait.
protected, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Single PPO. Petitioner was an head
Single
teacher.
PPO. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Tila Sata Kulbedia Primary School, Village Kulbedia, Post Besora, District Bankura. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2020 as head teacher of the said school. The pension payment order was issued on 3rd September 2021. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed in favor of the petitioner on 13th September 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. 2020. Date following the date of retirement.
Filing it.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of
I am appealing for state regular.
Limited Regular School.
I'm appealing for the state, Your Lordship.
Now, this is also single PPO, my lord.
The petitioner
Gratuity
contains that
and arrear pension. Petitioner was an assistant teacher.
interest on
Arrear pension and gratuity, my lord.
the petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher. She was an assistant teacher of
My lord,
Tundi Mata Primary School, Shikahori Pada, District Bankura. দাগ দিয়ে দিলেন, দেখে নেবেন। The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 29 February 2020. The pension payment order was issued on 27 September 2021. Gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 4th October 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Back the same 8% from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Yes. You are for the state?
Yes, Your Lordship. Raja.
47.
my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. The nominees have come, my lord. The employee person died in harness, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO, my lord. Single PPO. Petitioners.
The petitioner contains now to get a thing.
Very well, but
Number one is the widow. Son and
wife and son.
the
Okay. Okay.
petitioner. The petition number one is the wife, and petitioner number two is the son of the deceased employee. The deceased employee was an assistant teacher of Chhatabedia FP School, Village and Post, Chhatabedia, District South 24 Parganas. On when did he die?
My lord, he died, my lord, 10th to my lord, 17th January. No, sorry, my lord, 10th December 2016, my lord.
Where is the death certificate?
My lord, death certificate I have annexed, my lord.
Only go through the applications when it is filed.
My lord, it was
date of death is blank here.
My lord, page 13, my lord, death certificate is there. Page 13.
The husband of the petitioner, the deceased employee, died in harness on 10th December 2016. The pension payment order was issued on 4th June 2021. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on which date?
My lord, this was on 1st August
1st August 2018. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition.
4th June 20.
No, PPO 18.
PPO issued 4th June 2018.
Baki the same. From the date following the date of death till the date of actual payment. Payments are made within a period of 8. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state.
My lord, in 49, 48 and 49, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord was pleased to direct me, that is the chairman of the district primary school council, to file a Jhargram, to file a report, my lord. My lord, my chairman is changed, my lord, and new chairman came, my lord, in last, my lord, week. Therefore, my lord, I am praying 1 week or 2 weeks extension for filing the report, if your lordship allows.
The other writ petition, what is the other writ petition for?
There were two writ petitions. Firstly, this first writ petition, 7074, it was for receiving of the salaries. After that, why we filed this new writ petition 24973, because at page 33 of this writ petition, an order was passed by DPSC Jhargram that I will get 75% of my subsistence allowance, but I am working, I should get my entire salary. That is my case. Therefore, two writ petitions. First one was because I was not getting any money. Second,
my lord, in my report, my lord, both these, my lord, points I shall take care of.
Your report is much necessary, my lord.
Lordship.
Mr. Ranjan
Saha,
learned advocate appearing for
District Primary School Council, Jhargram, my lord.
Jhargram seeks extension of time to file a report.
Yeah, dutai ekhi mamla.
Let such report be filed next week and within a period of 2 weeks.
Within a period, my lord?
2 weeks.
2 weeks, lordship. Deeply obliged.
Both. Analogous hoche,
Second matter, I am opinion only of the state response.
Give your names.
Both the matters, sir, my lord, is analogous matter. ঠিক একসাথে আছে নাও করো
আমার কিছু বলার নেই
50, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state. Yes.
The matter is relating to the
Interest on delayed payment of gratuity and pension, ROPA.
interest for the delayed payment of the pension. This is the subject matter, my lord.
Widow is the petitioner, lords. Widow is the petitioner, lords.
The petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher of 27 Horinaran Singho GSFP School, post Jiaganj district, Murshidabad. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 30th June 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 10th November 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on
26 June
2023. Stop. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was paid to the petitioner on 6th July 2023. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Same from the date of effect of ROPA 2019, that is 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
I'm grateful. very much. The copy আছে গো? Picture I am for the state, this is the report.
At last occasion, your lordship, my lord, directed on 27 January 2026. My lord, kindly go through.
Advocate for the petitioner on 13th June was arrested by police in connection with Salboni police station.
একটাই আছে গো।
The petitioner was lodged on bail on 14 July. Since the petitioner was detained for more than 48 hours, he was suspended from service. The charge sheet has already been filed and the trial is yet to commence. The petitioner filed a writ petition being for this for revocation of the suspension. The petitioner disposed of the judicial chairman, considered the desirable not which
না দেখেন
turned out.
ওই 14 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফে যা বলছি নতুন কিছু না।
The writ petition being this,
সাসপেনশন
very direction was issued to revoke the suspension order. Why not this? Date of this. In some papers, the petitioner might have copied even to the 30th November.
ঠিক আছে।
Time of fixing the last pay of the petitioner as on the date of his suspension was taken into consideration.
সাসপেনশন রিমুভ করে দিয়ে তারপরে যা পায় পাবো।
হ্যাঁ এখন তো সাসপেনশন পিরিয়ডটা নিয়ে পিরিয়ডটা সার্ভিসের পিরিয়ডের মধ্যে ইনক্লুড হবে কিনা দ্যাট ইজ
The suspension from employing service. It is anticipated is not claiming the arrear of salary, however, is claiming not the proper compensation. Yes.
Now, my lord, report has been filed. Your lordship kindly go through the report, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, think that I have to reply something, my lord, I don't think, my lord, that will be better. Because all are admitted whatever I have said in the writ petition. And 11, 12, 13 and 14, your lordship.
14 is irrelevant.
Yes, 14 is relevant.
Whether the suspension period of service will be included as a qualifying service or not, this is the only question. Sure. বোঝা যাচ্ছে না।
What is the main grievance of the petitioner? That 5 years before suspension, he is getting 11,770, as my lord stated in paragraph 15. Admittedly, in 2011, I am getting this. In the year 2016, when this honorable court directed me to join, I have joined the service and then the PPO was issued. It was annexed in the report. Annexed in the report. Next page. So, my lord, that last pay drawn ought to have been given effect from 30th November 2016. In the top, your lordship will find
Yes. Last page.
DOR 30th November 2016, just in bottom of DOB, date of birth. 30th November 2016 is the date of retirement. DOR.
Yes.
Now, above that, last pay is 11,770. Instead of that, this should be 34,000 something as per the last pay drawn. This is my contention, and that's why I, my lord, relied on certain judgments. I am not praying, my lord, the arrears which the suspension period, because admittedly criminal case is pending. So, my lord, if I may my lord, again, my lord, make some certain submissions and judgments in the next date.
That will be better. Because we have to come with it, my lord.
I'll give the reply of
Because
this,
this
my lord.
point is very crucial and my lord.
My lord, nothing remains
Needs
in
to
the, my lord, in this report.
Yes.
What is the order passed in the subsequent writ petition
Yes,
which allowed the petitioner to join?
my lord, I am pressing.
Join and he is getting.
Page 56. Page 56 onwards, my lord, operating portion is on page 61 when it is started. Page 61 of the report.
Yes, I have not touched the characters and allegation.
This is the writ petition for revocation of the suspension order.
So on the last date, you have placed reliance on page 64.
62.
64.
64.
Paragraph number starts with respond number 5 has to prepare the pension papers.
Yes.
You have submitted that proper fixation treating 30th November 2016 as date of superannuation.
Yes.
Fine.
What is the implication of this direction? Does it say that the fixation should be on the basis of that date? Or you are allowed to superannuate on such date, taking some other dates as a fixation of your salary?
This writ petition was filed because of two reasons. One, revocation of suspension, otherwise I cannot join. This order was filed in the verge of the retirement to join, to get my pensionary benefit. Now my pensionary benefit, my lord, has been given, no doubt about that. But it has been given from the date in 2011, the date of suspension. It is not from 30th November 2016 as of the date of retirement. Now, the respondent's contention is this suspension period you will not get. I am not getting it, I am not paying it. But the notional benefit should be given and calculated on and from date of retirement from 30th November 2016. That was the order. Now the interpretation of this order will, if your lordship will find in the next two pages. If your lordship will give me an opportunity to file a short reply, my lord, against this report, that will be, my lord.
File the reply as well as show me the rule if a notional benefit is to be given from a particular date. Suppose 30th November is the date of superannuation, and that is notionally fixed as the date for proper fixation of pensionary benefit.
Rule is clear that I am not entitled to get full salary because I am getting the suspension allowance. And criminal case is pending admittedly, I have stated in my as well as in the report. So there is nothing, no facts has been included. Only thing, the fixation has been given from 2011, not in 2016. And that is why the order was passed. Otherwise, I could not, I will sit tight and I will get my benefit normally.
Report filed by the state, by the district inspector of schools. Dated 9 February 2026 is taken on record. Mr. Saurav Mitra, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to file exception to the report. Let such exception be filed by the returnable date. Next week. Next week in the 17th?
17th. My lord, instead of 17th, your lordship kindly fixed on my lord 23rd. 23rd.
23rd.
Monday. Pension matter, my lord? 20. Great.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, my lord. ROFA 19 revised PPO. My lord, died in her death. The nominees have come, my lord.
Son and daughter. Mother has died.
My lord, yes, the employee concerned died. The mother, the wife and son and daughter has come. Mentioned in the PPO, my lord.
ROPA 2019. The petitioner contains that petitioner number 1 is the wife.
My lord.
Petitioner number 2 is the son, and petitioner number 3 is the
Daughter. My lord.
daughter of the deceased employee who died in harness on
23rd June 2018. My lord.
23rd June 2018. The deceased employee was an assistant teacher of Pirpur New CS Primary School, Village and Post Pirpur, Police Station, English Bazar, District Malda. The pension payment order, first pension payment order was issued on 20th March 2019.
My lord.
The revised pension payment order was issued on 1st August 2022.
Disbursed on 3rd August. My lord.
So arrears will go in favor of which of the petitioner? Petitioner number 1.
No, my lord. They
Petitioner number 1, family pension, yes, my lord.
My lord.
As per PPO, my lord. Kindly
As
see
per
the
PPO, they will get the proportionate.
These are the, my lord, daughters and son.
Proportionate share, my lord.
No, that is the nomination of the proportion has been given with regard to nomination. If the mother dies, then they will give 50%.
No, no,
As
my
for
lord.
now, the arrears, if it is paid to which of the petitioners, this will go.
My lord, only mother, yes. Area only mother, and the gratuity concern, my lord, son and daughter. Yes.
Wife. Gratuity will be
Son and
disbursed to the son and daughter
son.
also. কি বললাম? 2022 লেখাই আছে।
হ্যাঁ।
3rd August 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Baki 8% in favor of the petitioners. In favor of the petitioners as per their share.
Right.
In accordance with law. But to the extent of their share in accordance with law. So this will be disbursed in accordance with law to the extent of the share of the petitioners.
Right.
8 weeks from date of communication of this, 8%.
I'm grateful.
The 53 balance I'm paying for not today now. Now the advocate is doing it.
Learned, on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, release this matter after 2 weeks.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
I'm doing for the
Interest with gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 2019.
The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of 13 Binpara Primary School, Post Talgachi, District Murshidabad. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2019. The first pension payment order was issued on 27th November 2019. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 3rd July 2024. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was paid to the petitioner on 27th July 2024. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition from the date following the date of effect of ROPA, 14th February 2020, till the date of actual payment.
PTC, I am for the statement.
This is OPA 19 revised PQ, my lord.
Petitioner contains that
OPA 19 revised PQ.
he was an assistant teacher of Jara Part Basic Primary School, Post Jara, District Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28th February 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 14th March 2017.
My lord.
The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 9th March 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was paid on 12th March 2022. But disbursed to the petitioner, language. Hence, however, no interest was paid. Hence, this writ petition same from the date of effect of ROPA 14 February 2020 till the date of actual payment. 8% per annum, 8 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Lord, I am for this single PP petitioner himself come, my lord.
The petitioner contains that
Was an assistant teacher, my lord.
he was an assistant teacher of
My lord.
assistant teacher of Damuara Primary School, Post Quenta, District Purbo Bardhaman. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2024. The pension payment order was issued on 30th April 2024. The gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on 26th May 2024.
26th May.
However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition, baki same, from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
My lord, kindly regularize my name, my lord.
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. যাবে না কোর্টের অর্ডার নাকি কোনো রুল আছে?
আগের দিন আপনাকে আমি ছেড়েছি, দেখুন না আপনাকে আগের দিন সেটা মনে করুন একটু। আপনাকে আগে দিতে বলেছি, আপনি নিয়ে নিন, তারপর যান। এর মধ্যে এরকম করলে চল দাঁড়াও, মনে করে দেখুন আগের দিন
যদি না দেবেন দেখবো তখন। এখন তো রুল এক্সামিন করছি না।
My lord, interest on gratuity and arrear pension, my lord, ROPA 9, 2009, my lord.
ROPA.
My lord, ROPA.
Petition 2009. 2009 will be 1st April 19.
My lord,
19th May. 19th May 2009.
My lord, 31st May 2009. Superannuated.
Effect of ROPA 2009 is 19th
Oh,
May.
19th May, my lord. Sorry.
19th May.
It's 19th May 2009.
Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Panijedia Primary School, Post Arjuni, District Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st May 2009. The first pension payment order was issued on 19th June 2009. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2009
16th May
on
2011, my lord.
on which date?
16th May 2011, my lord. 2011.
16th May 2011. The revised gratuity and
Area pension.
which
But paid on 27th September 2011.
27 September 2011.
Aye.
However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. It is ROPA 2009. 19th May.
19th May.
Thank you.
Date of retirement.
বিপিএল
হয়ে গেছে।
হয়ে গেছে।
It will be from the date following the date of retirement or date of
My lord, it will be, my lord, if the retirement date is after the date of effect, my lord, that will be, my lord, date of retirement.
following the date of retirement.
And finally, my name is regularized my name.
Despite service none appears on behalf of the state, give your name.
My lord, one kind indulgence, my lord, item number 57, I'm for the state. I was engaged in courtroom number 15, my lord.
57?
Yes, my lord, 57.
কে appear করে দেখুন? 57 এ দেখুন তো কে appear করে?
না না ও চলে গেছে হ্যাঁ আমি
আচ্ছা ওনার ওটা বাদ দিয়ে ওনার নাম
করে
নিয়ে।
দিয়েছি
My lord, 57, I'm for the state, my lord.
Give your name. ওই নাম ওটা কেটে দিন।
ওটা দিন তাহলে আরেকটার মধ্যে দেখি 59টা নিয়ে
Possible matter, my lord. 44 item, my lord. The matter.
My lord, I am for public court.
ডাকবে ডাকবে তোমার যদি ভোটার পাচ্ছে
Yes, my lord. 43. Yes, ma'am. I am for the, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That is deposited, my lord.
সবাই একটু দাঁড়াতে দাও না প্লিজ তেতাল্লিশ এটা
Well, in the meantime, my lord, kindly pass the matter, my lord. Otherwise, petitioner will suffer, my
44,
same facts.
my lord.
Same.
State.
Next date, my lord. Next.
Next week.
Next
Next week.
top of the list, my lord. Right?
My lord. My lord.
Yes. That's right.
59, I am for the petition. This is also, my lord, interest on gratuity and arrear pension. My lord, single PPO. This single PPO petitioner was an assistant teacher, my lord. Of my lord, Jagan, East Kochim. July, my lord, this was. 4th July. Good.
My lord, kindly regularize my name, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, lordship.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
Single PPO.
61 is 62.
Single PPO. Head teacher.
आपके तय कौन हाकिम हाकिम नंबर क्या तो ऐसे लिख कर रखा
ये एक है मेरा 62 मेरा 62 है
एक जो है इसमें ये बात ऊपर जाना है
30 gratuity received on 31st August 2022.
नहीं आप से सुन
My lord, I am appealing for the state.
ये 62 आसे ये काफी हो
है ना नंबर
62 तक हो
61, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
61
Based on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO, my lord, the nominees have come, my lord. Died in harness, my lord. Wife আছে, son, wife and both son, two son.
আমি আপনার দেখাবো আর ফালতু কথা বলছেন
Our petitioner number 1 is a wife,
তো বলে ম্যাটার নেই
मत बोलो दोस्त सामने खड़ा है
my lord. My lord. बस तुम लोग हमें तो died, my lord. Temple Gons. 6th January 2018, my lord. 25th September 2018, my lord. And gratuity, my lord, disbursed on 15th October 28.
My lord, time. My lord, kindly regular.
My lord, after the date, my lord, following the date of death, my lord. Fine. Fine.
My lord, kindly regular.
62 তো আমার ম্যাটার আছে আপনি কি মাথা খারাপ নাকি আপনার Your lordship, I appear for the state, your lordship. দাদা এটা নিন
Interest on gratuity and
for the
single
state
PPO.
62.
Petitioner was assistant teacher. A single PPO.
হ্যাঁ আমি
ডেট হচ্ছে
আমি ক্ষুদ্র
4th of January 2024.
বল
এটা দেখুন
লিখবো এখন তোর কত আছে এখন ওই স্টেটে
হ্যাঁ
কত আছে তোর
63
63 না ঠিক আছে আয় চলে আয় এদিকে নে কর
আচ্ছা ঠিক কথা
I'm for the state, your lordship.
Your lord, single PPO petitioner himself come, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear comes.
হয়নি তো আমার হয়নি তো
My lord. PPO issued on of the sponsor school.
দাদা এটা স্লিপ দেবো
My lord.
থ্যাংক ইউ
Very 4th June. Actually.
না পাইনি
My lord, that will be my lord Roper 2009. My lord. No, my lord. Sorry, this is single PPO. That will be superannuation from the date of following superannuation. My lord. Single PPO. This is single PPO. Not
পাইনি আমরা তো পাইনি
I'm for the petitioner.
আমি আছি গ্রেটফুল ইউর লর্ডশিপ
Lordship, interest on gratuity and single PPO.
Your lordship, my name be regularized for the state, your lordship.
What is your name?
Your lordship, Prashant Kumar Tripathi, your lordship.
Petitioner was head teacher, my lord. Single PPO.
দাদা
এটাই আমারই
দাদা স্লিপটা এক সেকেন্ড দেবেন একবার যে স্লিপটা দেবেন একবার
2020. Eighth of October 2021.
এটা 63 তো 63 60
My lord, single PPO from
64 grateful দাদা
65, I am for petitioner, my lord. This is interest on gratuity and arrear pension for ROPA 2009, my lord. Revised 2009. 19th date 19th May. 19th May. My lord. Mr. Indas, my lord. My lord. November 28th. Fine. Well, 19th May 2009, my lord.
My lord regularized my name. Mohua Dotto Bishwas.
I'm for the state. Single PPO, my lord. For the state. Petitioner was assistant teacher. Pansdi primary.
এই যে মিলনদা লাইনে দাঁড়া এক এক করে সব বেশ করেছি আর একটা বলে নেন
ঠেলাঠেলি করো না হবে আমার লাগছে
18th February 2021.
আমি প্রথম ছিলাম আমি প্রথম
66 I appear for the state man.
এই জন্য এগুলো আগে আসছে ওদের হয়ে যাচ্ছে
Given.
This is ROPA 19 revised PPO, my lord. Petitioner himself from. The petitioner was an headmaster at the time of retirement. No, my lord, this revised PPO, ROPA 19.
আমার পরে তুমি থাকবে আমি একটাও পাই হ্যাঁ কোনো অসুবিধা নেই আজকেই পেয়েছি
9th September.
The revised gratuity and arrear pension was paid on
12th September 2021.
12 September 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Effect of 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
My lord, kindly regularize.
No. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. We named a regularized.
No.
I am for the state.
The petitioner contains that he was an approved head teacher of Kelidihi Hanadihi Primary School, Post Laujur District, Birbhum. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation 31st January 2022. The pension payment order was issued on 23rd September 22. Amount disbursed on 4th January 2023. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. From date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment, 8%.
Madam. This is ROPA 2009, my lord. Petitioner himself come, my lord.
Revised.
Revised, my lord. 2009.
Petitioner contains that
Nine.
he was an assistant teacher of Habibpur Primary School. What is G. Bamnia?
Yes.
Taken him. Police station Indus, District Bankura. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th June 2007. The first pension payment order was issued on 26th June 2007. Under ROPA 2009, issued on 17th May 2011.
His gratuity and revised arrear pension was made, my lord, 4th August.
4th August 2011. It will be from which date?
My lord, 19th May.
19th May 2009. Till the date of actual payment. Disposed of.
My lord, kindly give my name. My name is Lakshmi Banerjee.
Specified service, none appears on behalf of the state. Miss so and so, regularize. Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of
Head teacher.
He was a approved head teacher of Amritpal Primary School, Post Pulkusma, District Bankura. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st March 2021. The pension payment order was issued on 23rd February 2022. Gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
14th March 2020.
14th March 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Same. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Hey.
71, my lord, revised PPO. ROPA 2009. 2019.
ROPA 19. Petitioner was an assistant teacher of Siarsol FP School, Post Siarsol District, Paschim Bardhaman. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation 30th April 2016.
71.
The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on
6 January.
6 January 2021. First pension payment order date is
17 March.
Wait, Simani Babu. First pension payment order date is 17th March 2016. Under ROPA 2019, 6 January 2021. Gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on which date?
5th of March 2021, revised gratuity.
5th March 2021.
দেখছেন তো অর্ডার দেখছেন
14th February 2020. Revised.
14th February, ROPA 2019. 14th February 2020. Till the date of actual payment. এই নিন।
গ্রেটফুল ম্যানেজ
The state responded now. Device PPO ROPA 29.
Petitioner
এখনো ওর গতি হয়নি
contained that he was an approved head teacher of Madhaipur Primary School, post Madhaipur district, Birbhum. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th November 2019. The first pension payment order was issued on 13th December 2019. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 22nd August 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on which date?
25 August
25th August 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Same 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
My lord,
Disposed of.
my lord, in item number 55, my lord, I am appearing for this. I am engaged by the government. Kindly allow me to file my name, my lord. In item number 55.
কি হলো 55 এর? Wait for some time. Wait for some time. 55 has not been called, no?
55. My lord, item 55, my lord. Item 55, I am for the state, my lord.
যা যা just do it.
হয়নি বলছি 73 তো ভাগ্য I'm for the petition my lord single PPO based on gratuity and arrear. Willow is the petition দিয়ে দেবো
কত 73 এটা কত হচ্ছে 73 তাহলে তুমি দিও না অন্য জন আছে হ্যাঁ সেইটাই তো অন্য জন আছে
কি কি
state is present
Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Raidigi Tripaltola FP School, post Raidigi district, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2019 and expired on 3rd November 1997.
retired on 31st January 1989
89.
1989 retired
The pension payment order was issued on 21st December 1993.
সবাই পরে পরে বলতে পারবো না
The gratuity and arrear
আমি তো পরে আসছি আমি তো
pension amount was paid on disbursed to the petitioner's husband.
ওর পেছনে দাঁড়াও না তারা
husband widow is the petitioner
আমি মেয়েদের পাশে ছিলাম তো আমি এনাকে দিয়ে দেবো
But the petitioner's husband হবে. When did he get the arrears?
my lord 31st March 1994 there are 10 by
1994.
yes my lord.
Why so much delay? Why there is so much delay? 1994 you received that you did not file any application for getting the interest. এখানে এই করে দিন delay clause টা ঢুকাবেন. It is found that there is considerable delay in filing of the application. However,
রেগুলারাইজ মাইনে
the valuable right accrued in favor of the petitioner cannot be denied. Tarsem Singh.
না না
It will be from which date?
Date of retirement.
From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
May I appear for statement? I mean,
Which one? Which? 73. Yes, give your name.
যাও মজা সেভেন্টি ফোরে কেউ নেই তো?
নাই
74.
Petitioner contains that he was an approved head teacher of Bhadura FP School, Post Bhadura District, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation 31st January 2024. The pension payment order was issued on 13th June 2024. When did you receive the amount?
Paragraph 10.
10.
Para 10.
30th December 2024. Amount received. However, no interest has been paid, hence this petition. Baki the same single PPA from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Yes.
Regularize my name.
Now tell me.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state.
সেটা আছে না?
Interest on gratuity single
Petitioner contained that he was an assistant teacher of Horindanga FP School, Post Horindanga District, South 24 Parganas. Stop. The petition retired from service on superannuation on 31st July 1993 and expired on 1st June 2001. The pension payment order was issued on 31st December 1997. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
19th February 1998.
19th February 1998. However, no interest was paid, hence this split petition. Gratuity, হ্যাঁ ঠিক গ্র্যাচুইটি এখানে ডিলে ক্লজটা ঢুকে দেবে তারসেম সিং হ্যাঁ it is found that there is considerable delay in filing of the writ petition. However, since a valuable right has accrued in favor of the petitioner, the same cannot be denied on the ground of delay per se. See Union of India versus Tarsem Singh. ওই শ্রীমানি বাবুর কাছে রেফারেন্সটা আছে। It will be from which date?
Date of retirement.
Date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
I'm for the state respondent.
ওটা স্টেটের এ দিয়েছে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়েছে আগেরটা গৌতম বাবু আগেরটা দিয়েছে
75 now.
you are appearing
Yes, led by
He has
Karthik.
given.
give your name
Your Lordship, I am not in the state channel. My senior is there. I am led by Kakuli Nashpur.
where is she?
So she is at Lakes, Your Lordship. In courtroom number 551, she is at Lakes.
Give the name.
I gave her name. Your Lordship, I've given the appearance for the 70.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 2019. Revised PP.
ROPA 2019 petitioner contains that he was the head teacher of Tato Pancham Khan FP School, Post Jata, District South 24 Parganas. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th November 2018. For first pension payment order was issued on 5th September 2019. Stop. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 29 January 2021. The gratuity and arrear pension.
10 February 2021.
The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on 10th February 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. 14th February 2020.
My lord, I am appealing for the state.
Gratuity and area pension, October 29, revised.
The head teacher of Panduka Junior Basic School, post Kaluhar, district Purulia, retired from service 31st March 2016. First pension payment order, 1st March 2016, ROPA 2019, 27th December 2021. Revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 17 January 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. 14 February 2020 till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks. You are for the state?
Yes, my lord, I am.
79.
79. 78.
55 to that,
Single
55.
PPO minor, interest on
55.
gratuity and area pension. Died in harness. Who is the petitioner?
This is ROPA 2019.
No, it's single PPO. You get on gratuity and area pension.
The petitioner's husband was an assistant teacher of Ramnagar Gajipur Primary School, post Gumuk Bedia, district South 24 Parganas. The petitioner's husband died in harness on 10th September 2019. The pension payment order was issued on 31st January 2022. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on
17 February 2022, paragraph 10.
17 February 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. What will be the date?
The date of death, following the date of
Yes.
died in harness.
Date following the date of death of the petitioner's husband till the date of actual payment.
May I be permitted to appear for the state respondent?
Despite service and unappears on behalf of the state, Mr. So and so.
There is 78.
Service code.
নামটা লিখে দিন।
Next.
I'm appearing for the state, Your Lordship.
Single PPO, interest on gratuity and area pension.
देखो 55 to देखो. The petitioner, assistant teacher of Pachpukur Adivasi FP School, Umorpara district, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 29th February 2008. Pension payment order was issued on 31st July 2008. Gratuity and arrear pension amount was
12 January 2009.
12 January
12 January 2009.
2009. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Delay clause টা থাকবে. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Next.
Gratuity and area pension, single people died in harness. It is the petition.
My lord, this is a report of the state.
Petitioner's husband was a head teacher of Ghadur Labpur Primary School Post, Ghadur Labpur District, Birbhum. The petitioner's husband died in harness on 12th December 2017. The pension payment order was issued on 7th June 2019. The gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on
19 June
19 June 2019. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Baki the same. It will be from date following the date of death till the date of actual payment. The report filed by the state is taken on record. Learned advocate for the state submits that there is no such delay in disbursement of the gratuity and arrear pension. Fine. The reported date is 27th August 2025.
এই একটু ঘন্টা করতে দিবি দেখছি না বেরিয়ে আজ কবে নাম লিখে দেবে
Interest on gratuity and area pension. Husband and daughter have come. Product of the wife of the petitioner was an assistant teacher.
The petitioners contain that the petitioner number 1 is the wife of the deceased employee and petitioner number 2 is the
Petitioner number 1 is husband of the deceased.
husband.
Has come. Husband and daughter has come.
Petition number 1 is the husband and petition number 2 is the
Daughter.
daughter of the deceased employee. The deceased employee, the concerned employee died in harness on 26th March 23rd June 2023. The pension payment order was issued on 2nd February 2024. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
May 2024.
20th May 2024. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Single PPO to jata hai. From the date of death, from the date following the date of death till the date of actual payment.
Lottie may permitted to appear in this.
Mr. Despite service, none appears on behalf of state. Mr. Bipin Ghosh, learned advocate.
83 আমার
Single PPO interest on gratuity and area.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains that
Assistant teacher.
he was an assistant teacher in Bibek Dal Sishu Vidyapit Free Primary School, U44 Bhadrakali, District Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28th February 2023. The pension payment order was issued on which date?
Not the 6th August 2024.
6th August 2024.
And released, money released on 7th.
The gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed in favor of the petitioner on 7th August 2024. However, No interest was paid, hence this writ petition. So the same from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Who is for the state?
My name may be regularized.
Onar slipটা নিন।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, interest on arrear pension. Husband of the daughter, my lord, died in hardness. Daughter is the petitioner, my lord. Widow daughter.
Widow daughter.
No. Interest on the arrear pension, my lord.
Disburse interest on arrear pension.
Arrear pension, my lord.
Mother has expired.
Before father, my lord, mother is expired, my lord.
Which place have you written?
But they cannot told the actual date, my lord. But PPO issued, just shows the column number 8, name the Mohua Singho.
Sasanko Shekhar.
Sasanko Shekhar is the father of the petitioner, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petition is directed to produce the death certificate of copy of the death certificate of the mother of the petitioner on the returnable date. List this matter after 2 weeks. Affidavit of service opera diye din. Here for the state.
Lordship, may I regularize?
None appears on behalf of the state despite
Mother died on 85. Mother died on 85 or 86. That time they don't have the death certificate, man.
My lord, try
They
to
have-
consider, my lord. Gopara
Then I will call for-
on behalf of the state respondent, see him, she did not come to the court.
which one?
Gopara for state, my lord.
Which one? This matter?
Yes.
Accommodation is sought for despite service টা কেটে দিন। Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the state. List this matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Gopara.
There has to be some document.
Yes, man. I produced this.
Produce that you have nowhere stated that the mother has. Huh?
Only paying for not today, my lord.
2 weeks for it.
My lord. My job list.
State applying for the state.
On behalf of কি গোপার হয় ঠিক আছে on behalf of the accommodation
Also,
84 none appears on behalf of the petitioner. You are for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
State is represented for ends of justice. The matter is adjourned. List this matter after 2 weeks.
It is need even. It enable.
85 বইতে তো অ্যাপিয়ার তো করতে দিতে হবে
55
for the state respondents 85 তাই তো
petitioner advocate ছিলেন তখন
55.
Oh, 55 sorry sir 85
wait 55 advocate
85 নয় আচ্ছা 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 ঠিক আছে
so Arun
My lord,
Kutia,
Dipankar Dasgupta is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. Just now he left the court, my lord. Kindly. ও petitioner নেই না।
আচ্ছা এটাকে এতে করুন নট টুডে করে দিয়ে এটা নেক্সট উইকে রাখ
Yes, my lord.
ইয়েস নেক্সট
Madam, for the state respondents. লিখে দেন হয়তো আবার দে start.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. State is represented. What is the prayer?
My lord, benefit of ROPA 98, that is the prayer. My lord, kindly see page 17 prayer A, rule 5 and rule 6.
Permission call.
No.
Okay.
Why should you?
For instance, justice, the matter is adjourned. List this matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, 2 weeks.
Yes.
My lord.
Opinion. Next.
My lord.
After 2 weeks, this will be listed.
My lord.
I'm fine.
Okay. Instruction.
Interest on gratuity and area pension under 2019.
It is
19.
19.
Head
Petitioner-
teacher of
Head teacher, Lord.
Takrar Primary School, Post Opar, Jagatpur District, Paschim Mednipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st August 2017. Pension payment order, first pension payment order, 4th August 2017. Revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019, 6th March 2022. Revised gratuity and arrear pension was paid, disbursed to the petitioner on 24th May 2022. Stop, however, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. From the date of effect of ROPA 2019, that is 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. Any correction করে দিয়েছি লিখে নাও।
My lord, I am playing
Despite service, none appears. You are appearing for the state.
No, my regular.
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. Give your name.
I am for the petitioner. Interest on gratuity and area pension under ROPA 2019.
I am for the state respondent.
Petitioner was the head teacher.
For the head teacher of Tejeria Primary School, Bakrabad District, Paschim Mednipur. Retired from service on 31st July 2017. Pension payment order issued on, first pension payment order 9 June 2017. Revised ROPA 2019, 9th March 2022. Disbursement হচ্ছে 24th May 2022. However, no interest paid. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. Affidavit of service filed. State দিয়েছে?
I am for the petition. The interest on gratuity and single PPO lordship. In this matter, the son was an employee, mother and father has come before your lordship. I am praying only gratuity. Interest on gratuity, lordship.
Teacher the legal the DC assembly. Assistant teacher. Where is he? He was unmarried.
Lordship.
Where have you stated? Petitioners. Gratuity. Not applicable. Ashok. The petitioners are the parents of the deceased employee who died in harness on 2nd July 2023. Stop. The concerned employee was an assistant teacher of Devish Junior Basic School, Post Devash, District Birbhum. The pension payment order was issued on 3rd June 2025. The gratuity was disbursed on 9th June 2025. Only gratuity, eh? However, no interest was paid. Hence, this writ petition, 8% on the amount from the date of from the date following the date of death of the deceased employee till the date of actual payment. In favor of the petitioners to the extent of their share in accordance with law.
Right. Well, may I permitted to regularize my
Which one?
Right.
This one? What? Give your name. Give your name.
'89.
I am for the petition. The interest on arrear pension on single PPO lodge. Petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Harnan Primary School, Ruinan, District Paschim Medinipur. Retired from service on 31st December 2020. Pension payment order was issued on 3rd November 2022. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
Only I am paying only arrear pension lodge.
huh? Arrear pension. 1st December 2022. No interest paid. 8% from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Give your name.
And for the petition. This from gratuity and arrear pension on single PPO lordship. In this matter, husband and son has come before your lordship.
Yes.
That's 9.
Correction ही करो जाता है. It is
Wife was an employee lordship. Husband and son has come before your lordship.
husband and son. Wife.
My wife was an employee lordship. Kindly come page number 10 lordship in the PPO. The 50-50 share of husband and son lordship.
It is only with regard to gratuity.
The gratuity and area pension.
Area pension. The wife has died.
Died, Lordship. Died in harness.
You have stated that.
Lordship.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 2, Lordship, page number 2.
Oh, wife to worker. That's wife employee. The petitioner contains that the petitioner number 1 contains the petition number 1 is the wife, husband, and petition number 2 is the son of the deceased employee who died in harness on 18th May 2020. The petitioners are the legal heirs of the deceased employee, namely late Sharoda Mukhopadhyay. The concerned employee was an assistant teacher of which school?
School Shishu Vidyapit GSFP School.
Shishu Vidyapit GSFP School, Post Bolpur District, Birbhum. The pension payment order was issued on 15th June 2024. The gratuity and arrear pension, only gratuity, no? এটা কি আছে? Only gratuity. Gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on 24th June 2024. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Back the same. From the date following the date of death of the employee till the date of actual payment to the extent of their share in accordance with law. Disbursement. আগে যেরকম হয়েছিল, to the extent of their share.
I'm grateful.
জিপি ভালোই ইয়ে করেছে।
One. I'm for the petitioner, Mara. Was an appointed assistant teacher in Shadghora Primary School, Post Office Malichokpara, District Hubli.
Petitioner was an assistant teacher of Shadghora Primary School, Malikpara, District Hubli. Petitioner retired from service on superintendent 30th June 2024. Pension payment order issued on 21st April 2025. Gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on which date? 23rd April 2025. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
I'm for the petitioner. Written arrear pension, my lord. Petitioner was an assistant teacher, Gayatri Hindi Vidyalaya, Post Office Mahesh, District Hubli.
Gayatri Hindi Vidyalaya, assistant teacher, retired from service 31st July 2024. Pension payment order 8 February 2025. gratuity and arrear pension disbursed on 28 February 2025. The date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
$93.
And for the petitioner, my lord. Revised PPO, trust and gratuity, area pension,
Revised under ROPA
Proper 19.
19. Petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Bhadua Primary School District Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28 February 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 13 February 2017.
Lordship, petitioner was a head teacher. Was a head teacher.
The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 23rd February 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 28 February 2022. However, no interest was hence this ROPA 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Female people, gratuity and area pension. Petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in Narua Shiksha Niketan, post office Chandranagar, district Hooghly.
Narua Shiksha Niketan, Chandannagar district Hooghly. Retired from service on superannuation 30th November 2020. Pension payment order issued on 22nd March 2021. Amount was disbursed on 2nd June 2021. Date of retirement till the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
$95.
Lord, regarding item number 95, my lord, I am appealing from the state, my lord. I am for the state, my lord.
Single people, gratuity and area pension. Petitioner was an assistant teacher in Banihati Primary School, post office.
Petitioner was an assistant teacher of Bangi Hati Primary School, Post Malik Pada, District Hooghly. Retired from service on superannuation on 31st December 2020. Pension payment order was issued on 9 July 2021. The gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 15 July 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Okay, same from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
I'm deeply obliged, your lordship.
নামটা নিয়ে নিন বিজয় কুমার পুরোহিত
Vinay Kumar Purohit.
It is stated by Vijay Kumar Purohit.
My lord, Vinay, Vinay, my lord.
Yes, Vinay. Thank you, sir.
Deeply obliged.
Vinay.
96, my lord, I appeal for the petitioner. My lord, the affidavit of service is not with me, my lord, but if your lordship allows me, I can place my case. The matter relates to, my lord, alleged overdrawn amount which has been recovered from my retiring gratuity. My lord, the affidavit of service presently is not with me. My your lordship may take it up tomorrow, my lord, I don't mind.
Not tomorrow, then it goes to the next week.
And Monday,
On the
Tuesday,
prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, release this matter on 17th. Any difficulty?
No, my lord, today I'm not having the affidavit of service. That is the problem. 17th I won't be.
So 97 as per the petitioner, since this matter has been cleared in section 12.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that by
The matter relates to date when compost.
so how it has become infructuous.
Submitted.
Report submitted. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the present writ petition has become infructuous since the report has already been submitted by the board, by the expert who submitted what, by the expert committee. Mr. Aja, in view of such submissions, the writ petition being WPA 19102 of 2025 stands dismissed as being infructuous. Affidavit of service purport needed. You are appearing in this?
Lordship, I am appearing.
Shantanu Kumar Mitra number. নামটা করে নিন for the state.
98.
She was wife of the husband of the petitioner was a teacher of Niranjangarh.
The petitioner's husband was the deceased employee is the husband of petitioner number 1 and father of the other petitioners. The deceased employee is the husband of petitioner number 1 and father of the other petitioners. The concerned employee was a head teacher of Niranjanagar GSF Primary School, District Hooghly, who died in harness on 13 June 2023. The pension payment order was issued on 6th May 2024. Gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on which date?
7th May 2024.
Paragraph 27 May 2024. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Bakita same. Where is the PPO? To the extent of their share in accordance with law. From the date following the date of death till the date of actual payment.
May I permit to appear on behalf?
Despite serving, none appears. Give your name. Okay. Thank you.